Oh, every time. Oh, damn it. I forgot my light too. Hold on. Okay, hi. Hi, everybody. Hello. Good evening. Hi. Fancy meeting you here. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. It's late in the evening and all that, but hi, how's everybody doing? Late in the morning for a lot of y'all, I figure, but, I don't, I'm in the real time zone. The real one. Anyway, welcome back to another episode of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the quest for 100%. That's what I'm calling the series now. Good morning, y'all. Good morning indeed. Yes. Anyway, so today, in our quest for basically, again, just maxing out everything I possibly can, today we'll be focusing on Vale. Most of her, I think a good chunk of her affinity chart is going to be fairly easy, going to be fairly simple. And I've done a lot of the legwork for a lot of this, for one in particular annoying one, mostly the weaving skill here. We'll go pick that last one up here shortly, just because I have the materials. I just wanted to wait and do it on stream. But yes, so that's basically what we're going to be doing for this one here. It's going to be a little tedious. It's going to be a lot of the usual, use a skill this many times, perform a finisher, kill thing, no problem. This one's going to be annoying. These ones are going to be annoying because it's finish an enemy, and I have to do that 30 times and then another 40 times. So that's going to be very tedious. We're going to be going to somewhere like really low level and just bop, no big, just going to be tedious, just running around really low level areas. But yes, so yeah, that's the plan for today. We're just chilling, we're just hanging out and all of that. And if you haven't already, I suppose this would be the time to do it, is to shill. So if you haven't already, be sure to like, subscribe, leave a comment down below if you're watching in the future, especially. And yeah, check out all the stuff down in the description down below, because there's all my friends' channels down there, as well as a playlist to the main series for this thing. Starting all the way, back at episode 1, where basically I deleted my old 250-hour save, which, by the way, we're rapidly reapproaching. We're at 218 hours now on this one save file, and I haven't even started a New Game Plus yet, so this is fun. This is interesting. Don't fall. Don't fall, controller, please, thank you. But yes. As far as like what the ongoing plan is for this coming week, it's basically going to be a whole lot more of this. I think a little bit more shiny hunting on either Saturday or Sunday. It might just be Sunday because I think that's a good, end point of the week. And then I think we'll be doing Guild Wars this Thursday. It's a little up in the air right now just due to, everybody else's life, going on. That seems to be the plan, but I don't want to say too much more than that because I don't fully know. But hopefully we'll be finishing Eye of the North on Thursday. But again, I think we'll be doing more Xenoblade, more obviously today and tomorrow, and then Friday and Saturday. I think that's going to be the plan. And then I have something cooking for the start of for the start of next week. I have something cooking. I need to actually, get behind and actually properly finish it, but I have something cooking. So, yes, that's pretty much my spiel. Once again, I need to go back in here, and I need to pull out my text document so I can start writing down some of this information, just so we can have an easily, just something easy on hand to actually, our checklist. Let's see. What's her fucking name? Vale. Okay. Vale. Vale. Okay, so we need to use our level 1 special. Okay, level 1 special 12x into, and then it was basically blade combo finisher. Blade combo finisher. 3x, okay. Next row is Rivaral Ansel. Ansel, 5x of those. Pretty simple to do. Level 2 special twice. No, level 2 special 10 times, excuse me. 10x. Let's see, played game for months, definitely longer. Let's note of this. What's your name again? Okay, in fairness, there's like 40 or 50 of these different characters, and I've barely focused on this one, so you leave me alone, mister. Level 3 special, let's say 3x, okay? And then, but that's totally fair and valid, especially the one that we're focusing on today for some reason. Complete quest in Central Plaza. More Ardain. There we go. Alright, so this is where it gets a little more, okay, we have, these are gonna be, this is frankly, I don't think I need to write this down because this is basically just perform blade combos, which I'm going to be doing while I'm doing all this anyway. Margot Sovereign. Geralt Sovereign. Okay. Margot. It is Margot Sovereign. Okay. Sovereign. World Tree. Geralt. The Wizard. Okay. Do that, and then finish an enemy. Finish enemy 40 times. Finish enemy 70 times, really. Okay, we're just gonna do that. And then this will be here. Speak to women. We're gonna be speaking to women. Once again, our greatest mortal weakness. Alrighty. I got info that is very, very strange. Lay it on me. Tell me more. Also, hello, Thunder. Hello, Wizard at Small. That is... You know, I don't believe that's me. I think you've got me confused with somebody else. I think you've got me confused with somebody else indeed. He's speaking to women, Screeches and autism. Exactly. Exactly. So one thing that we're going to do first and foremost is we're going to go ahead and head out to the Leftherian Archipelago, head to Onset, and then head over to Corrin's place, because there is a field skill we can use over nearby here to go craft ourselves some fabric for whatever reason.
Let's rest a spell. Let's get going.
Let's see, in a game called Wuthering Waves, there's a robot called Exodiver. That? Huh. Isn't that what the buddy robot was supposed to be in Helldivers 2? Something like that? We were supposed to get like an AI buddy robot.
What to do?
Yeah, that's another thing we still haven't fucking gotten in game yet, despite it sort of existing. There we go. Weaving level 3. Simple as. Because I already did most of the legwork. Oh, as for why I've got those other guys in the party right now, like Boreas and Newt. I've just got them in the party right now because I was making use of their salvaging mastery. I can actually swap them back out just simply because we might actually want to have something, you know, we might actually want to have skills. So that sounds like a plan to me. Go ahead and let's actually throw in Dahlia. I think that'll work. And then I should actually play as Vale, just so I have more control. Nope, this one. Or play as Zeke so I can actually use Vale and yada yada yada. Anyway. Let's see, basically a Gundam that can cut and traverse through space and dimensions. Wuthering Waves is a gacha game and as well. Yeah. Wuthering Waves is basically Genshin, but not Genshin. It's Genshin. It's Genshint, from what I understand. Arrowhead making something fun. Don't even get me started, Armsy. Don't even. Because I'm so done with that game. What's actually kind of interesting is that I went and I looked, and I have one of the top negative reviews on Steam right now. Not very high up in that negative review, you know, top review, but I'm there. If you search up negative reviews and by, you know, most popular, I'm up there. Let's see, the Exo Cyber has stuff that's scribbled in the Orokin language. What? Of course they do. Also, good evening, Reaper. And you can translate it. Of course you can. Is it actually written in Orokin language? That's ridiculous. Let's start off with the Margot Sovereign at the World Tree, which I believe would be mid-level, or wait, might be no, might be lower level, and then around this area? Question mark. It has been a long day. Oh boy.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
Hurry up and let's get moving.
And Zig says yes. That's gonna be a little, that's a little iffy. That's Radcliffe Sovereigns. Okay, so there's not here. Not here. I think, wait, oh. These are the Phoebus. Hold on. Look side to side in Tenno. What happened, Reaper? It translates to established contact. Don't fucking that's a Custal. I think I do need Custal Sovereign for somebody, and I don't know who. Margot Sovereign. Margot. That's Vermilion. Docile. Let's see, yeah, Wuthering Waves and Warframe collab when? I'm halfway expecting it. It would not surprise me. Wouldn't be, I don't think it'd be a good thing. I don't know if it would be a good thing for either game, but it would be funny as hell. I don't know if it would be a bad thing. I don't know. There's a sneeze coming. I'll get to what you said in a second, Reaper. Hold on. What? The sneeze is happening, and it's gone. It'll sneak back up later. But yeah, male-hating feminists are a pleasure to have as a student. I can only imagine. I am very sorry to hear that. Yeah, blessed indeed. Let's see. Margot Sovereign. What the fuck are Margot Sovereign? I could just look it up on the wiki, couldn't I? I suppose I can. Torgoth Flower Patch. There we go. That'll work. Margot Sovereign. What type are you? Oh, you're in the data processing center. I know where you are. Actually, are you still in the lower level? Is that what it is? Skybridge. Yep, data processing room. So we have to go over here. As a male, I'm deeply offended.
Let's go.
You should be. You should be.
And
Should be.
let's get moving.
You should be, because women. Male instructor teaching a man-hating feminist to work in a field dominated by men. I mean, it's just. You don't even have to add. Frankly, you don't even have to add male-hating at this point because it's just kind of the average. So, but yes, yeah, exactly. Just women moment. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to politically out myself a little bit here in the way that this is going to come up, but yes. Yeah, women moment. I mean, like, what the fuck did you expect? Not you, Reaper. I mean that individual. Like, what would they fucking expect? You're, like, again, male-dominated field. Like, what... Duh. Bonk. Well, that was fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a sick moveset. Alright, so... next one. I should be able to fight you. There we go. Actually has decent attack speed. He actually has decent attack speed with the Great Axe. I can see why you would probably use a Great Axe with Zeke, actually. I can see why. Why is Zeke's moveset always just fucking good? Except for shield hammers, because shield hammers just kind of suck on everybody. Alright. Alright. Hey! I toggle this, thank you. Fight me. No, because I do have another, I did say average. It is the average. Let's be, like, to be 100% real. We live in a time where we have to cater to everyone, making everything substantially worse, indeed. Do you have another feminist that I teach to get along great with, but she's more, yeah, exactly, this is the traditional, which is a dying breed. And you can, you know, get along with the traditional ones. Oh, it fucked off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the internet definitely outs more of them. Adonine's just chilling here for whatever reason. I don't think there's any more Marco actually just running around here. I think I actually do have to reset. Unfortunately, unless I can change the time and everything will respawn. Question mark? Question mark? No, doesn't look like it. Let's try again. No? No dice? Okay, we're gonna have to go and climb back up here again. That's fine. I can live with that.
Let's go.
Hurry up and let's get moving.
But yeah, no, like that... that is frustrating. That would be frustrating. It's like, I've decided, like, I sort of, like, engage... How do I put this? I operate in a way that makes it so that I have to, like, I interact with these kinds of people, like, as little as possible. So if I was stuck in a position where I was basically forced to interact with them, like, on a consistent and near daily basis, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind. And I'm sorry, Reaper. Why am I doing this? Why am I falling back down? Hey, Margo Sovereign. That has a really long attack animation. Okay, we'll use this. Alright, Void Lance level 4. Which should be, I think that is the one up there. Okay.
I'll
And then we need to hit a Geralf Sovereign at the World Tree, which I believe there's one down this way. I think that was the giant thing, the giant thing we were fighting there. Or not fighting, but running past, like the giant mech. I think that would be the Geralf. Geralf. The Gerald. Geralf me. It's my purse, I don't know you. Indeed, 'tis. Use that. Use that. Ideally, can I? Yes, I can actually. Oh my flashbang. Good morning, Chris. Oh my flashbang. Go ahead and hit that. Might as well. Alright, how far are we on a lot of these? Because I think we knocked out a few requirements there. Blood Altar, we're still at 7 more of those. Blade Combo, we're making some progress there. Then we need to take out Phoebus, which are just kind of everywhere over here. Not a big deal. You know what else? I think I'm on the custom difficulty, so things are dying a lot faster than they should be. Yeah, things are definitely dying way faster than they should be. I should be able to get more out of this. Oh my, flashbang. Britha just made a funny joke. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, good heavens. I've been blinded. There we go. Yeah, I can get a little bit more out of this one. There we go. Also, if I hadn't said it already, hi Chris, sorry, I don't, you know. I wish I wasn't as a Brit. Oh boy. Alright, and then upper level, there should be something out here at the level 3 Eliath up here. Yep. One other thing I did a fair bit of things, actually, now that I think about it. I did a fair bit of stuff. When it comes to some grinding off screen. I did a fair bit of things in that. Also, look, I've got a lot more money. I think I'm up like 4 or 5 million gold. I've also got a fair bit of these justice boosters here, which admittedly won't last very long, but we can go get more pretty quick here. So if we wanted to, if we just, you know, kind of wanted to before, you know, in a little bit, we could absolutely do some legendary core crystals. Absolutely could. To see if we can get that Lucky Cosmos. It sure would be nice. And with this, hit him with this. Yeah, I kind of like the Great Axe moveset. Because I think this is considered the Great Axe. Yeah, it's definitely not the Mega Lance. Probably. You better. I need Cosmos. Also, hi. Hi, Eve. It is a long time of the no C. Oh, I meant to actually use the level 1. That's fine. Can we, do I have to? I'm the one with launch here. Okay, that makes sense. Let me just go ahead and do this. Hit Ray of Light. And it's dead. Violence Machine. We like Vale. Love your work. What? Can I not? I can't. Apparently, I can't pull up the menu on that little like elevator thing. Actually, now that I think about it, it does absolutely count as an elevator because we can't do things like that on the elevator. As what? That's weird. Okay. All right, 2 more of those Geralt Sovereigns, so there's 2 more right up here. Perfect, and then we need to go take out 5 of those Phoebus, which should be all over the place. No, shouldn't be a problem at all. In fact, actually, it's gonna pain me to do this. But we could also, like, upgrade our primitive lance. It is a Mega Lance. I didn't realize this was a Mega Lance. Oh, it's a Mega Lance. Oh, and none of them have the default skin, do they? No. So that's one of the problems with this is that you can't. You have to use certain core chips in order to get the default skin back, and it's kind of sucks. So I guess we'll go with a gold chip. Where's the gold chip? We have a fair bit of these, and it kind of looks terrible. But we get drop rate up, so there's at least that. Yeah, my work. I'm confusion as well. And your face is a Mega Lance. No, you. No, you. Nay, thou art. Gold chip from Uma Musume? I'm pretty sure this predates Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Okay, so that's the timing. You have to wait for the second hit. Okay. There we go. I'm realizing now that because I didn't take out those Ansels at the World Tree already, because I haven't done that, I am actually losing some. It's not that I'm losing progress, it's just that I'm not getting progress as quickly. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. Gold ship is an actual horse. I see. Okay, dog. Fucking miss me, bitch. I'll just, go ahead and help up here. Just, wake the fuck up, samurai. I need to use this real fast. Wasn't necessary to actually wake them up at all, but she notoriously has a pretty bad race record. Damn. R.I.P. Oh, that's another thing I've actually done as well. If we look at my item list, I found out, I think last night or at the end of last night's stream, something along those lines, I hit the item cap in my accessories. I hit the item cap, and so I'm sitting here now, having spent, I think it took me 45 minutes to do this, actually, manually deleting things one by one by going to a merchant and selling things and bringing it back down to like 200 accessories. It was a colossal pain. Colossal pain. It is something I will need to do again at some point in the future. But not for a little while, I think. Should be well into New Game Plus before we have to do that again. Somebody topple. And we do a launch. Okay, whatever. Just do that. There we go, and Hypergraviton. I want these items, excuse me. Get off me. They're gonna disappear. Stop it. Stop being slow. There we go. Did we aggro the other things too? You motherfucker. No! Are we for real right now? Okay. Are we so for real right now? Do 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 dee 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 do. Correction, is he, and he won nearly in 1 to 2 races, so better than I thought. I see. So we have like we have a horse trap? Just use this. Just get it over with. Destroy. There we go. I don't really care about the items up there, to be honest with you. Go ahead and do that. Though I could actually go and get those. I should get those because they might actually be important. Up, 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 up. Go, 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 go. There we go. Okay. No gold ship has notoriety for a reason, just not sure about what. It's probably that, in fact. Percival is now also complete. There we go. There we motherfucking go. So, again, Percival is now complete. So who do we run instead? We should probably run someone like... Let's see. You're a hammer. Shield hammer. I could run Newt. That could be something we do. So these two I want to... a bunch of these I want to dedicate streams to. So it would probably just be wiser to run either, you know, these or the... Probably you? Maybe?
At least.
Or I could just run Theory. Probably just gonna run Theory. I don't think Morag needs to do much in the way of anything like this anymore. Let me double check you. Get that all the way up there. How are we doing on finish an enemy? Not very well. Good night, Shady. Let's see, this is Speak to Women. Okay. Phoebus Sovereign. Okay, so we basically just need to go downstairs for that. Cursed Prison. That's actually something we're nearly done with. Then we can start doing that, and also this. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Do we have another Dark Blade on hand? I mean, you know what? I should probably just roll with. Okay, what about Rex? Do you have a Dark Blade on hand? You can have a Dark Blade on hand pretty much at any time. What about you? What other blade types do you have? Basically just you. Okay. You can have whatever you want. None here. How is there no Dark Bitball? What the fuck? I guess what I'll do then is I will put, Percival back on just for the sake of it. And figure out where I can find some of those Phoebus. Oh, there were Margot here as well. Fuck you. I think those Phoebus were definitely, yeah, I think they're only downstairs. Either downstairs or on the mid-level in an annoying spot. So we need to head to the, let's just head over to the, was it the Sky Bridge? Yeah, it was the Sky Bridge.
Let's get going.
Which shows he never gave his all. Oh no. Wasn't even his, wasn't even 100% of his full strength. Okay. So I need to use level 1, and then the Geralt will be, angry here. Need to wait a little bit. Probably isn't worth using it on this, but doesn't actually matter too much. All I need to do is hit my level 3 once. Good heavens, Chris, that is knowledge I didn't. Why is that knowledge available? Of course it's available. Just go for a Heaven's Bolt. Give that AoE. Might be able to take out the other Phoebus as well. Did we aggro the other ones? No. But we did do that. Alright, Accursed Prison and Blood Altar are now leveled up. Okay, cool. So we need to do a blade combo finisher, meaning I've got to use my level 3, essentially. Okay. That's the quest. Then we gotta do an Ansel, and then Tainted Palace we can do, while we're doing the quest, no problem. Okay. Leave it to the Japanese to create a roid horse without the roids. You ain't fucking wrong. And do that. I'm supposed to... Okay. That's fine. Schmack. Morag, do it again. I'm just gonna kill it. It's gonna end up dying. That's fine. All right, we need one more of these Phoebus. Just one more Phoebus, and then I think we'll be good to go. I think there's another one you can find really easily over here. I think they're just kind of sitting there. Just kind of chilling here. I think. Yeah, there they are. Just need you.
Enough of the gibber-jabber.
There we go. There we go. Hit him with that, and that should kill him. That'll do it.
I barely noticed.
Superbly executed.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. I'll help when I need to.
Dokie, okie dokie. Okay, we need those at River Ansel as well. Riverol, I don't know. They're just gonna be River Ansel. I know there's I'm aware that there's an extra vowel in there that I'm not taking into account. It's just, it's much harder to actually, you know, what would you say? It doesn't roll off the fucking tongue.
Let's go.
Hurry up and let's get moving.
See, there's one there. Are you actually? Yeah, you're not actually a targetable enemy, are you? No. All over the place, but I can't fight them. Is there going to be one? Hey. Come here. Yes. Come here, Batman. All right. Okay, well that didn't fucking finish. That didn't finish the enemy. That's fine. Alright, so I can grab one there very easily. I think that's, yeah, that's not an actual enemy. There's another Ansel up here. Okay. This isn't too bad of a, this isn't gonna be too bad of a spot to farm them then. The enemy sees Zell approach, yeah. They just... they're not even running away, they're just like, nye. You're not an intellectual? What? Bro, what?
Hurry up and let's get moving.
Yeah, come here. Yeah. I can just target you like that. That's fine. Yeah, this works for me. Scythe attachment, okay. I'm not too sure. Let me actually look up here. Let's see. I know that there's a couple blades in the DLC that have like their own unique blade class. However, I don't know, because I know that they're basically just reskins of other blades with like modified, slightly modified movesets and attack speeds. But let's see. Appearance, story, yada. Okay, challenge battle, new game plus. Okay. You are considered a... You are considered a Calamity Scythe. Okay. Just taking a look here. Abilities. I would prefer to see what kind of... It doesn't... Okay. Okay. Scythe. Scythe attachment. The curious thing here. Increase the power of dual scythe class weapons up by blah 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 blah. Da, 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 da. This attack power increase can stack with the effects of a master attachment accessory. So it doesn't seem to... So, okay. So it doesn't seem... That specifically dual scythe seems to specifically be for... what's-his-face? Rock here. Because, you know, that's the only blade with this kind of weapon class at all. So a lot of the DLC blades are going to have... They're not going to have an actual attachment, which is unfortunate. Okay, they're not really going to have something you can properly, like, you know, make their damage go bananas. It seems that you can only use the master attachment, which is a little rude. Little rude. I want this. Yoink. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Positron chip. Alright, so one last reset like right here, and we should be good. In fact, oh yeah, here we go. I could just reset right here this whole time. There's the sneeze. Pardon me. There it is, level 4. Now we have to use our 2 special, like, 12 times or whatever it is. You're not an intellectual, the Alex Jones quote. Oh, okay. And then bless you, and then pineapple. Thank you very much, both of you. I appreciate that. Speaking of, I think there are some I've got some pineapples downstairs, actually. Who's your favorite character? In what? Specify. Specify. Because if it's in this game, that's complicated. In 2. Well, Nia is best grill, so there's that. Just your favorite? Like, if we're going just by blades, I'm not too terribly sure, but I think out of the main cast, I think it's definitely Nia. Definitely Nia. Yep. But yeah, I know a lot about Umamuzume. Yes. Umamuzume. There we go. I got it in the end. And I believe you. Very cool. Try not to sound condescending. Challenge impossible. I'm sorry. Let's see. Level 3 quest is done. Level 3 thing there is done. Level 2 special 10 times. Level 12. Okay. So basically all we have left to do is use a blade combo finisher 3 times. Do the level 2 special 10 times. Which is going to be a lot. Can't really do both. Complete quest in Central Plaza. Finish enemy 70 times. Okay. So I figure what we'll do then is just kind of take a chill pill for a second. And I want to actually... I've got some ideas here. We've got avant-garde metal and we've got overclocking bangle. I want to remember that. We need to improve stats. Okay. I'm looking for, what is it, boost luck by 32%. I'm looking for that, and then I'm looking for... Do I have anything that boosts my luck, like, in another way? Okay, guess not. Okay, well, that's fine. So then we'll go ahead and we will do something here by stat. I don't think I can do it by... highest trust, lowest trust, forest. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. So we're just gonna go by favorites, I think. Because I think I saved some favorites to increase my luck. 5-5, doot. I have no idea. Okay, so by rarity, will any of these increase my luck? Okay, 5-3-2, I saw before. 5-6-9, nice.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Now there's anybody else who would actually give me more. We're just gonna, this is how we're gonna do this. Just scroll. Do. Okay. That's fine. We'll do favorites first. Because I think I do have some other, yeah, some high luck stats in here. So 6-6-5, that's fine. So 6-5-1, and then we will go ahead and we'll do something here. We'll do by rarity. And then I'm going to steal Pandoria for a second, just so that I can actually equip another blade to you. And then go back to favorites first. Seven, 2, 5, 7, 4, 8. All right, 748 luck is a fair amount of luck here. I think that's quite a bit of luck. So I think that's how we're gonna play this. We're gonna do that, and then we are going to go ahead and we're gonna hit up our blades here. Legendary Core Crystal, we're gonna hit up the Justice Boosters, we're gonna use all fucking 5 of them. And we're gonna view the Awakening. We're gonna do this a few times. We're getting Cosmos tonight. I feel it. At some point here soon, I'd like to, you know, I can feel it. That's not Cosmos. You aren't even a Darkness Blade. Okay, that's rude. Alright, view the Awakening. I realize I can hit down and just get to, yeah, I don't care. Nope, still not it. Ether Cannon, what of Earth? Yeah. Gib Whammon, indeed. In fucking deed. I will go get more Justice Boosters just to do this. I can and will. We can go salvaging for some more. I will spend the rest of this stream doing that and finishing Vale's quest. I will. Dark Bitball, which is at least a little interesting. We'll go and check out all these other ones before here as well. View the Awakening. See if they're at least worth keeping. Nope. Give her to me, I mean Zell. Another Ether Cannon, Dark Ether Cannon. Not bad. Come on. Last set of 5 Justice Boosters. I will go get more, you motherfucker. Awakening like Fire Emblem? Well, I think it's self-explanatory, but yes. Sure. That's not it. All right, let me do a couple. I don't have any more. We're just gonna use. We're just not gonna use any. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. This is literally the last one I need before we can start New Game Plus without any sort of, like, you know, regrets. I am going to wait on New Game Plus a fair bit, though, so. Who are you trying to pull? Cosmos? Cosmos? Cosmos. All right, we're gonna do one more, and then I will go and get more truth boosters. Not truth, justice. Also, I learned apparently the maximum cap for like these idea points, like baseline is 10, and then you can obviously increase them to 15 if you have the boosters and all that. I love watching people gamble with bond frags. That's honestly quite apt. Nice mastery level 1. You've got 8. You've got 34. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at these blades as well, just so we can sell them off if we don't want them. Chronological. Do you have anything of value? Attack aura, encourage? No, not really. We can go ahead and just sell you off. What is it? Release? Yes.
I see.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Just 2 electric mastery here. We have accelerated growth, glittering stars, rapid regen. Yeah, no. None of that's too crazy. Imagine being born then immediately being sold. I know. It's not my fault they have shitty stats.
I'm sure.
It's not my fault. Info collector. Info collector's not bad. Info collector and water mastery I will actually take. Into the air and healing wind. Okay. Eventually I won't need these, like, at all. But, ooh, hi there. You are interesting. Into the air, resist earth, and precision aura. Okay. Dark mastery, production mastery, and industry mastery. That is actually kind of a crazy pull. That's kind of a big deal. Resist dark, aquatic hunter, open space, meh.
Oh, that's a darn
Goodbye. Alright, Hide. Ooh, this isn't good either. Okay, into the air, resist earth, you have earth mastery, whatever, transport mastery, info collector. This is kind of disappointing, but I mean, I'm mostly collecting you for these. I am now Misogynes. Me too. Always have been. Aerial Slayer. No. Okay. You are toast, buddy.
well.
Goodbye. And I think you were from the last batch. Yeah, you're fine. I speed prep and then earth mastery, and I kept you for production. I'm sorry about your knees, indeed. It's a sad predicament he's in. We are in. All right, let's head over to, let's try Torrigoth. It should be by the arch. I should be able to pick up more boosters over here because I did do some salvaging, and we can do more salvaging. I like salvaging. I like cranberries. And then I figured we should probably just go start that quest after this goes horribly wrong.
Let's get going.
So, yeah. First of all, I need to go ahead and sell the boosters that I already have, just because none of these are important to me. I think I just sold some Justice boosters. That was stupid. Whatever. Justice. Can I get Justice from you? I can. and get 12 of them. Because I sold a bunch of them like an idiot. And a fair bit of money out of this too. That's the fun part. Bravery, bravery, justice, yes. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Any other, like, how many did I actually scoop up just now? 23 out of 25. That's unfortunate. That is not enough. We need to scoop up just a couple more. I think I can still scoop some up from the land of Moratha, or the cliffs of Moratha. I think I can, just from the initial area here, because I might still have some stuff lying around. Let's take a look here. Merry, merry trading. Ooh. No, I don't. Let's try more Ordane. Because we need to be there anyway, so let's just go ahead and head over to Kavonic.
Pretty long way, eh?
Where do we go from here?
Okay, I can get 2 more here. Okay, okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's scoop up. Let's do another 5. Let's do another 5 and see what happens. Justice. Alright, and View Awakening. No Cosmos. That's either a dog or her. It's a dog. Well, I guess it's a cat, but whatever. That's actually a pretty good pull. I'll take it. What do you got for your blade arts? Nullify reaction, absorb. You know, that's not bad. Okay, that's actually kind of a crazy pull. This tragedy will not stand. It will continue. She is notoriously difficult. Like, it's very likely she will be the last blade. Entirely possible. There's a level 4 special for, okay. Critical up. Oh, it's not bad. Not bad. Mineralogy and dark. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll keep that one for sure. All right. It will be incredibly likely that we will start New Game Plus, get all of the other blades, and then be like, where Cosmos? It's entirely possible. That's gonna be a... That's gonna be another... What's its fucking... Yep. Dark Mastery level 1, Weapon Master... Ooh, actually, that might not be terrible. We'll have to... Well, hold on. We'll have to take a look at that one. We will have to take a look at that one, because I kind of like that Weapon Master one. That might be helpful, but we might also just be fine, like if we don't eat, you know, in New Game Plus, because I think we can buy those sort of things from merchants, from the Wandering Bards or whatever. still not her. Alright. Last one for now, unless we want to just like spend the rest of the stream salvaging, because we can. I can do this all day. You'll get the pity eventually, yeah, eventually. Not today, though. How much do these boosters help the odds? I think it's more so that the boosters don't necessarily help the drop rate. It's more so they increase the odds of the specific like element. I think it's what they're supposed to do. But as far as like how they actually help with in the grand scheme of things, I don't know. Wind mastery, okay. Treasure sensory, ooh. That's not too terrible, actually. We might, yeah, that's fine. I can keep you. This one not so much. This one definitely not so much. I almost hit overdrive. Oopsie. Swift strike, weapon mastery. I might hold on to this one for that, but not a very good one. This one's gonna be nuts. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, flash. Starts you with some aggro already accumulated. That is really nice, actually. Increases evasion rate by 10% when affinity is... Yo, okay. That's actually a really solid chroma katana. Ideally, it would like the best one would be instead of this, it would have been the add element orb like in the middle of your comp, like, you know, whenever you do a blade combo. That would have been ideal, but this is pretty solid. You've even got like level, like, you know, the full levels of your specials. Like, yeah, that one's actually pretty solid. We'll keep you for sure. And this one. Barrier Warrior. Yeah. Look at that. Not bad. Yeah, apparently super high luck helps. It sure does. Especially if you've got... Like, I mean, I've got pretty goddamn high luck right now. I've got 748 right now. Like... Special healing. We need the avant-garde medals. Put that back on, I guess, just because I can. And then this should be fine, and then we can actually put our actual blades back on. We can, yeah, put you back on, put you here, put you... Who did I have here? Was it Dahlia? I think it was Dahlia.
Looking forward to it.
And then there. Yeah. And then you should be this.
Sounds fun.
Okay. Well, not today, apparently. Alright, so we need to go to for her quest. For Vale's quest, we need to be out in the Moradane Central Plaza and do the ties that bind. So, is it... Let's find out where that is, and I should pull up that anyway. The ties that bind. XC2 and XCX, apparently there's a quest for that there too, okay. This is the person, Mamu. Or Mamumu, excuse me. The other day I've had an Apocalypse Cult and Albic. What? So when does the grind start, or have we already gotten past the grind? The grind is always here, sir. There's always the grind. No, basically what I'm doing is I'm basically just, I'm grinding through the affinity charts right now, meaning I have to do this quest for Vale. So that's kind of what the purpose of all these streams have been. It's basically just been, or the most recent streams for Xenoblade have been, it's just been dedicating a stream to at least one affinity chart, or most of an affinity chart at least. In my younger days, the night was always my playground. Didn't you get literally, like, awoken, like, yesterday? My bad, let me be specific. I meant the Vest dumpling grind or the Ursula Merc mission grind. I haven't done the Vest one, but I did spend way too much time of my own time off stream doing Ursula's grind, and I will never do that again. There is no end to Grimph. Yes. That's canon now. But yeah, the vest grind hasn't started yet. I'm probably what's gonna end up happening there is that I'll actually, like, I'll probably do most of the material gathering for that, like, off stream, and then we'll do the dumplings, and then yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one, I won't lie. I've done it once before, and I don't want to do it again. Yeah, but I have to. You guys get me, indeed. An apocalypse cult. Gather information. Let's talk to people and gather some intel. I don't know why I gave him that voice. My girlfriend has been playing through the game and we finally got through Ursula's Merc missions. Now she kind of hates her. Dude, that's completely understandable. I legitimately... Oh, man. I spent like a solid... I think I spent like a solid week or at the very least 3 or 4 days just like my Switch pulled out, like just walking around with it, you know, just like, oh look, a Merc mission is done, boop boop boop, just repeating the same one over and over and over and over and over again. Because it was more efficient than trying to do the ones with the higher, like, because it was the ones I could do with higher rewards. I didn't have all of the requirements for us. They would actually just take longer than doing the ones that had a little bit less. So it, oh, I fucking did it though. I fucking did it though. Like, where are they in my stupid item list? Where are they? Yeah. The look stamp, the vocal stamp, the fucking pissed me off stamp. Where are the rest of the stamps? Weren't there more? Yeah, there we go. The soul stamp. Okay. Because there were only the 3, right? Vocal, soul, and looks. Yeah. Yeah, I hated that. I hated that. Truly. Well and truly. And what actually frustrates me, like, Thankfully, like, we don't have to do that again in New Game Plus, like this whole stamp thing, but at the same time, it's like, I think they do take away those, I think they do take those stamps away, so if you actually want to get those again, you have to do all of that again. Nedward! His name is Nedward! Nedward. It's crazy, man, we're on Chapter 6 and just finished it. I think when I did it, let me see. I think when I did it, I was still playing through the main game, and I think I might have been. Let's see. I have to scroll past through all of 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think. I have no idea when I did it. I could have sworn I did like a stream with her in the thumbnail or something, but I guess not. It was probably somewhere around episode like 9 or 10. I'm not too sure anymore. I know I did it on stream. I know I did. But that was a while ago. Like months ago now. Ay, ay, ay. Their parents wanted them to be bullied. Why have the N? N. Yeah, Nedward. Yes, you do? Yeah, that's awful. I hate that. Again, though, like, thankfully, I've already done that. I've already done all that. I don't have to worry about those affinity charts like that ever again. Like, I'm going to make sure I finish our affinity chart, like, before we do New Game Plus, just in case anything goes funky. But yeah, I probably will never do that quest again. Ever. Who's your favorite blade? You know? I'm not terribly sure. It's kind of basic to say Pyra and Mithra, but they're kind of just fucking awesome. Let's see. If I actually were to like look at my list of blades, like I would say probably the one I have most attachment to, it's probably Brigid or Brigid. I probably like Brigid the most. That would probably be it. I actually quite like Azami as well. She's fun. Newt is silly, but I haven't really... I don't know if I ever did her quest even in my first playthrough of the game, so I have no idea what that is. So that's going to be a stream coming up here soon as well. That and Nim, because I don't think I ever finished Nims either. Zenobia is pretty cool. I actually really like Zenobia as well. This is also my first time getting Herald in the playthrough, because I could never figure out how to actually get her until I looked her up. And it was kind of disappointing how arcane that was. I walked right past her all the fucking time and just never even realized that was a thing. So I walked past like the way to get her core crystal. That and Cassandra. I would never have guessed how to get Cassandra. Yeah, I was missing a bunch of characters. In my first ever playthrough of this game. Missing a bunch of them. Like Harold, Cassandra, I think... Let's see here. Oops, excuse me. Blade Album. I actually did have Cosmos at one point. I did have Cosmos. And I yeeted that save file foolishly, but whatever. It's fine. I might have had Electra at some point, but I don't remember. I might have had Ursula, but I don't think I did. And I think that was pretty much it of like the ones I was still missing. It was like Cassandra, Ursula, and Harold for sure. Yeah. I don't remember about Electra. I deleted that save though, so. Spilt milk and all that, so. It's gonna be tough to get Cosmos back? Tell me about it. I think I spent like 15-20 minutes just tonight, getting some more Justice boosters, pushing my luck to like almost 750 on Zeke, and then and then getting Cosmos. I could do it with a character with a higher luck stat, I guess, like just inherently, like Rex or something. Does Rex have a higher luck stat? That's the real question, does he? 386, 360, 348, 466, of course. Yeah, so Rex would have the highest luck stat. Okay. And he can just okay. I should be doing that and just overdriving it over. Oh well. Lesson learned, sort of. Though I think Zeke does have the highest justice stat just inherently right now. So it's not really that big of a deal. Not sure why Zeke was your choice. Because I was trying to avoid using the overdrive because Zeke was going to be where you put Cosmos anyway. At the end of the day. What? Oh, is it over by... Oh, okay, I think I might know where this might be then. It's still up, but not quite this up. So it must be... We all know Zeke has awful luck. Well, Frank, I mean, I managed to push the luck to like 700, almost 750. So I don't. At the end of the day, that's more luck than I've had for anyone. I don't know. It wasn't. I'm just trying. I guess in my effort to save time, I'm just causing myself more misery. I don't know. I don't care. How do I get back around here? Do I have to? Do I actually have to? Okay. Okay. There was an entrance to where I needed to go, right over here. Okay. I'm so fucking lost. Yep, right over here. There's someone to speak to here. There we go. I'm just a goober. Okay. None of this information is important to actually get to now. If Nico B can do it, it's possible. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so I'm assuming it's back this way, so this way. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see it on the map now, too. And there you are. Alright, ties that bind. Report to Mamumu. Pure altar? They sound relaxing. They're just chilling. Alright, Beating up a hoodlum girl to make her change her ways was on my bucket list anyway. Mimmin. We'll go punch Mimmin by lunchtime. Alright, so first we have to figure out how to get to the roof. I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And we'll go ahead and change the time. Does this count as night? No. It has to be past midnight, evidently. So actually 100% the base game. I started a New Game Plus playthrough, but lost some progress while I was going through the Spirit Crucible and was like, yeah, I'm good. No, I understand that. My initial playthrough, my initial playthrough was from like 2018, like towards the end of 2018, and then I wanted to do a New Game Plus like immediately. What ended up happening though was I kind of put the game down because frankly I got distracted by Warframe more than anything. I think that was when I started playing Warframe, and that was a wrap. It was over. I didn't crawl out of that hole, and I still haven't crawled out of that hole this whole time, quite frankly. And I got distracted, right? So then I try to come back. I try to come back to the game and figure out like what I'm doing, and no idea. When I deleted my save file, because I deleted that 250-hour save file, I think I was somewhere around Tantal. I think I was somewhere around Tantal. Like right before the we'll call it the Pyra napping. Right before then, basically. I had no idea where I was, though, because I would come back to it every 6 months and then go, wow, I have no idea where I am, and put it down again. So yeah, I get that. I get that. I guess we speak to Zenori. Eshiponism. so many hours lost, so yeah. But I've had a blast, so I've not really got a problem with it. It was a great excuse to play the game. It was a great excuse to play the game from the beginning again, without having to, like, just relegate it to a separate profile on my Switch. Especially for, like, streaming it for content. To be, like, so real. Because sadness cover all wrist. Summon Great Demon Lord Mo. He make Allrist reborn. There's nothing dumb about Germans. Sorry, I'm self-inserting a few things there. Any opportunity for a pot shot at the Germans is, you know, are welcome. The rest of Europe can get it too. Ow. Yeah, that was payback, evidently. Fucking toe popped and that hurt. Ow. Same reason I yeeted my, what is it, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? I'm assuming that's what KCD1 means. So just so I could stream through that again. Yeah. Yep. I think what I would like to do, the next time I get an opportunity to play East 10, because I think the East 10, like the new version of it, Proud Nordics or whatever, I think it does respect your save file, so I really wouldn't mind doing a New Game Plus with it. I think that'd be kind of fun. Oh! Dinosaur! Well, okay, not dinosaur, but you know what I mean. Dino Beast!
A monster?
You're seriously telling me the summoning worked?
Fascinating coincidence.
Oh, destroyer of worlds, demon reborn, descended to all rest. Our wishes come true. Nah.
This looks bad. Everybody out!
Oh, your dark majesty, lead your servants into a new world. Save us from this warped and corrupted one.
Enough rubbernecking.
What you do? No interfering with work of God.
I like
God?
Vale.
Are you crazy or just plain dumb? You think that is a dark majesty?
That's just some shitty old monster come to feast on idiot nopons.
Eh?
Time to Scrabble.
Look closely. You're afraid of that guy?
When really it's my dark majesty that should be giving you nightmares.
Love it. Anyway, funny story, I got this game. I got this game for Christmas the year released back in 2017, but dropped it around Chapter 3. And hated it because I couldn't get past the Malos and Akos fight. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. Eventually I picked it back, so I need to punt on Opon, indeed. So eventually I picked it back up again because I had no other games to play on my Switch, and when I came back I realized I didn't fully understand the game mechanics. That would also track for this game, quite frankly. That would definitely track. Because this game is the way it is, you know? It's not particularly amazing at explaining everything. Do you think they made his name that on purpose? Do you think they made his name German on purpose? It's probably German or German or something. That's how it's supposed to be, but... Feels like that was on purpose. I don't know. They make jokes. They do little... They're funny little writers. Mimmin. Other Brancher franchise? Yeah, the Ardanian branch. After delving deep into them and getting better, I fell in love with the game as I continued its story and combat. Now it's my favorite game of all time. Funny how that happened. Dude, fucking tell me about it, yeah. I fell in love with this game pretty much near instantly when I played it. I went and I played it and beat it within a week. I did not sleep that week. I hardly slept that week, I should say. I was up till like 3 or 4 in the morning, going to bed, and then waking up to play more. Like, and just, I was sleeping, and breathing this game. Like, and by the time I had ended, I was a fucking sobbing puddle. It was not good. There's Discord screenshots of my reaction, like, to the end of the game that I've got saved, because, frankly, I think it was, I don't know, it's weird that I would screenshot my own thing, but I don't know. It's something I did like, well after the fact. Just because I needed to show it to people. Not really needed to. Anyway, whatever. As a first video game, I think I've cried too. You know, yeah. I think it was my first as well. I don't think I'd actually had a game where I'd actually fucking was a sobbing mess after. Like, I think I've had, like, small, like, you know, little thing, like, oh man, that's sad. But I think this may as well have been my introduction to JRPGs, I think, actually. Thinking about it now, because I don't think I even played... Well, no, that's not true. I did play Final Fantasy 13 pretty early. Well, I guess in comparison to this. So I did play Final Fantasy 13, but I think this definitely hit way harder. I need to play 13 again at some point. But yeah, so like this is like I was aware of Xenoblade, and I'd basically watched a playthrough of the original game like on the Wii like years and years and years prior. But I barely remembered it. So like when Xenoblade 2 came around, I was like, this looks cool. Grabbed it, played it, loved it. I was forever hooked. I was hooked on the whole series. And then like the definitive edition for 1 came out, and I snagged that immediately. 3 came out, snagged that immediately. I think I did have to wait a little bit to snag it, but the point is, as soon as I could, yoink. X, same deal. I am fucking here. They have forever captured me. I bet those screenshots are some awesome memory. They really are. Eve was there too. Eve had no idea what was going on, but just like, it's okay. It's okay. You know, don't worry, Zell. It's okay. She has no idea what was going on. Oh boy. Same. I didn't play many RPGs before Xenoblade 2. Actually, I got this game thinking it was a character action game like Devil May Cry. Oh, that's a. Yeah, couldn't be further. Yeah, but no, this definitely set me on a trajectory, because from Xenoblade 2, I went to Xenoblade 2 and then got distracted with Warframe for a whole fucking year in 2019, like late like December of 2018. I guess technically, or end of November, but whatever. Stuck with Warframe on the Switch, played that all through 2019, 18 through 19, and then basically COVID hits. And then everyone's playing Animal Crossing and having a good time. And then I picked up Ys 8 on the Switch. And now that I would still put that in my top 3 favorite games of all time. I'm kind of waffling now on whether or not Xenoblade 2 or Ys 8 is my top number 1 now. It's getting a little It's getting a little close. Once the definitive edition for this game comes out, it's over. It's over, and they fix like all the problems. It's over. But yeah, so Ys 8 came out. I was like, ooh, blue game. That's pretty. And little did I fucking know it was in store for me. I cried in that game too. That one hit me. And then Tales of Vesperia. And I was like, well, I guess I play JRPGs now. Ys 8, I've not heard of that. So it's Ys, as in YS. I understand. Yeah, that's really easy to... So I believe you could probably just find it like this in chat there, Ys 8. It's like the name comes from I think it's an old French myth. It's basically like an ancient French Atlantis myth, essentially. So it's basically the story is basically revolving around one character called Adol Kristen, in like it's Europe but not Europe, sort of situation. It's all got different names and vaguely, vaguely similar-ish. And it's basically each game is a self-contained story. It's basically an adaptation of like the in-universe travelogues of that character. So each one is like sort of like a self-contained story. You can basically play any of them, and like as your first one, and you're pretty much good. Oh, Ys, yeah. Debating getting into that series because Tetsuya Takahashi, Xenoblade creator, worked on one of those games. Did he really? It's all coming together now. It's all coming together. But yeah, no, Ys 8 is probably one of my favorite games of all time because of just frankly, its combat is quick, it's snappy, you can just blitz through it, like, and just spam one skill and just brute force your way through it, or you can get really, really, really good at the combat. Because it's got like a dodge roll system and also like a guard system, like where basically the dodge roll just makes you really fast and kind of puts enemies into slow motion. It's more so enemies go into slow motion. So like if you time it right, you can basically put everyone in slow motion, and it's really, really cool. Or the flash guard is basically a similar thing, except you get like a bonus to your, like every hit is a critical hit, and you're invincible for a little bit. I think that's what it is. It's really, really cool. It's blue, tropical island situation with dinosaurs. It's like, I highly, highly recommend. Every one of those games pretty much is a gem. I would say, though, if you're looking to get into the most recent one, they did Ys 10. They just released a different version of it, like basically a definitive edition, essentially. Unfortunately, like less than a year after it came out in the West. Like it'd been out like since like 2022 or something in Japan, but then like this year they released like a new version of it, and it's a little bit of a dick punch for the Western audience, but yeah, whatever. Newer content and everything, but something I plan on playing at least at some point anyway. But yeah, it's the interesting thing about that series is that it does evolve. He just spawned in. Okay, it does evolve, like depending on like what engine they're using, essentially. So like the Ys, from like Ys 7 through 9, they're all using the same engine and a similar combat style. So it's like 7, Memories of Celceta, 8, and then 9 all sort of use a similar combat system. Then there's like 6, Origin, and what was the other one? Oath and Felghana. Yeah, that's the one. They're all using the Nepishtim engine, which is Ys 6, the Ark of Nepishtim. Yeah, I know, I'm info dumping. I'm sorry, I'm info dumping. But they're all really, really cool, and they're all like very different from each other. And again, it's very self-contained, and they're also sequentially out of order most of the time. So there's not really the chronological order is hard to place anyway, so just pick one. I highly recommend 8. I think that is an excellent getting into the series, like, starting point. But yeah, it's fucking peak. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll take a look at the East series for sure. I've seen them do crossovers with the Trails series, which is another franchise I'm considering getting into. So should I play E8 first? Yeah, I certainly recommend it. I think it is a great starting point because it's very, very self-contained. And it's just a lot of fun, and it's very pretty. First of all, it was a PlayStation Vita game. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. It was a PlayStation Vita game that they then adapted and like re-released and, you know, fixed up a little bit for like PlayStation 4, and it's fucking gorgeous. It is gorgeous. And the Trails series is actually done by the same developers. So like the Trails series and the East series, like East was like their action stuff and Trails was like their turn-based stuff. And it's all the same people. It's all Falcom. I think they actually just re-released, or they did a remaster of like the first Trails, the Trails of a series. And I think they actually did like an alternate combat style you can toggle, so it's more action-based. And I'm really interested in that. I'm kind of conflicted though, because I do own Trails in the Sky, still haven't played it, and I'm like, but I kind of want to play the new one because I like that kind of combat much better. I should play both, frankly, at some point, but when? That is the question. What am I doing? Where am I? What quest am I doing? Wreck Marshland and Gormott. Okay. We're going to Gormott. We're going to Gormott, bitch! I don't even know where that is. Marshland. Is that lower level? I think it must be lower level. Ah. It would be. Yep, it sure would be. Okay, so we need to actually head to Torgoth and hit the inn. The next JRPG I played was Dragon Quest XI, and that's another one that I've been really looking to play because I still haven't played it somehow. I'm not much of a turn-based guy outside of Pokemon. I know, you know, like outside of Pokemon, I'm not much of a turn-based guy. But Dragon Quest XI does seem really like it's been re-released so many times that I'm kind of like, it has to be good, right? You know. I'm quite interested in it. I'm quite interested. Alright, we'll do a long rest. Make it so we can actually go down there. Boop 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 doop 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 boo. Doesn't seem like I'm getting that much bonus XP anymore. Which is rude. I think it's like, yeah, I think it's once now that I'm level 99, I'm not accruing any more bonus XP, which is kind of a drag. Let's see, Dragon Quest XI is good and fun, but also long, at least with its most recent versions. I couldn't tell what was DLC and what was base game. That's, oh, okay. I'm not gonna say that's a bad thing, but that's definitely, like, that... Huh. I don't know what to make of that, frankly. I know Vesperia was another one that... Tales of Vesperia was one that I actually tried to replay recently, but... Tales of Vesperia I really, really liked, but honestly, I've got a problem with it in that I want to stream it, but it's really, really long. And so it's really, really long as well as the dialogue bubbles. You can't auto-advance text, so I would literally have to hit X or B or whatever it is every single time. And for streaming, that's not great. That's not great.
Let's see.
Look, but Toriyama, like, don't worry about that. Don't. You know, RIP. You know, let it. My problem with Tales is I don't know where to start. I mean, that's also fair. I think Vesperia is also another good introduction, because like unless they're like outside of like a handful of them, they're pretty much also very self-contained. They're all like their own universe. Arise is also its own thing, and I really liked Arise quite a bit as well. But yeah, Vesperia is all part of its own thing. Symphonia, basically, like, it had a sequel. But again, it's not really... You also can't really access it, because I think it was only available on the Wii. So, good luck. But like, there was like Graces, and then like Graces F, and then there was like Zillia, like 1 and 2. Yeah, it's hard to actually figure out which one to start with. I recommend Vesperia, because I think it's just, it's kind of that middle of the road, like, late 2000s Tales game that I think is kind of a... It's either that or Symphonia, I would say. It's kind of just this staple of the genre. After that, it kind of changes a fair bit and gets a little, like, and the gameplay formula gets a little bit different. Arise is definitely a lot more of a modern take on the time. Where the fuck am I going? How do I get there? Do I go uppies? Is there uppies? Do I... How do I... Where do I go? Wait a minute. Is there gonna be like a... There might be like a thing? Maybe there's like a way to get through there? Around? No? How the hell do I get there? This is where a follow ball would come in handy. I think Vesperia is one of its characters in a fighting game with Kirito from SAO and Toradora. I think it was called Fighting Climax. Let's find out. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. I didn't mean to open that in a new tab. Okay, let's do... I have no idea. There's not really an easy answer for this. An easy and quick one. I couldn't find one. I'm more concerned with how the fuck do I get through here? Open in your. There's not really a way through here. I'm so confused. Because it's not like I can get through here with the Cloud Sea. Open in your. Investigate the ceremony occurring at the rec. Okay. But how? Am I stupid? You might have to come down from the top. You might be right, but maybe I don't know. Huh. The roster is weird. One of the stages is also Green Hill Zone. Interesting. Open in your... Yeah, I'm thoroughly confused. There should be a route in the larger area to get down here. That's possible. I think there's a sneak. Okay. Whew. Sneezy. Okay. Sneezy peasy. I was just walking to that tree for 5 minutes. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Because it's not really fair, and it's just kind of a shoehorned thing that it's just... Yet again, I have an axe to grind. When Xenoblade can exist on the Switch and Pokemon existed in the way it did on the Switch, like... I look at the fucking tree and I know it's a fucking meme, and it's a meme that everyone has done to death, but in Sword and Shield, dog, the tree in the wild area. What are we, like, how? How did we get here? When the tree in, like a fucking tree like this. If I had a nickel for every time a Green Hill Zone was in a fighting game, I'd have 2 nickels, which is a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I agree. I agree. Alright, enough of my tree diatribe. We're gonna move on, because I don't want to, like, start a fight, but at the same time, it's just baffling. I get you 100%. I mean, fucking, yes. Yes, thank you. I am confusion. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up. So where are we in here? Okay, so we need to head to... Can be reached via Dew Mist Crag. Hold on. It is located on the lower level of Gourmet Province. Really? Okay. So here's where we go. Okay, so we go... This location cannot be reached directly, but from the upper level right by going to Varnax's Plunge during low tide, then going down the waterfalls. It can also be accessed by traversing spray water caverns located on a cliff between Varnax's Plunge and the Traveler's Resting Tree. After dispersing the malign miasma blocking the cavern with a field skill, and then going straight and then to the left down a path to Dew Mist Crag. A Noplon doubloon can be found in this location. There are no enemies here. Okay. First of all, where the fuck are we going? Varnax's Plunge. That's where we're gonna start. What do you think Monolith Soft will do next? Xenoblade 4 or a new IP? I hope for a Xenoblade 4. I know this is some cope, but I genuinely hope for a Xenoblade 4 where it sort of... I hope for a Xenoblade 4 where there is sort of a better conclusion / it sort of picks up from where 3 left off. I know like 3 is pretty much closed. Like you don't really need much else after that. But I personally would like to see a story of like Noah and Mio finding each other again, and also like Rex and Shulk having, you know, maybe dealing with a threat again, but at least having a happy family life, you know? Like everyone is back and all together. And hi, what are you? My loot? Mine. I know that's some cope, and frankly, that could just be a short story, and I would be fine with that. There's also, quite frankly, now that Xenoblade X has come out, and the way that Xenoblade X has ended, and so Xenoblade X ended the way it did, and the end of Xenoblade 3, you can actually put both of those endings together in a way that makes sense, to where you can see that the world that Xenoblade, so spoilers for those who haven't played X yet, where they end up in X is definitely the fused world. So we're basically getting everything mashed together. I want a new cast, but in the world formed at the end of Xenoblade 3. I wouldn't mind a new cast, for sure, but I think I also want at least... I want the other ones to return. I don't mind playing as new people entirely, I just want some of the old guys to return. I want, like... I know it's like, it's basically just like, it would just be nothing but fan service, but... like a party with Rex, Shulk, Elma, and pretty much everything all at the same time would be kind of peak. I will not say otherwise.
Evening is upon us, it seems.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, is this how I need to get here? Maybe. All right, just jump down the waterfall and see what happens. No. Okay. So that's not how we get here. Okay. Okay, upper level, right. Let's do that again. Right up here, Varnax's Plunge. I think I understand what I need to do now. Reach directly from the other area, doing no time, then going down the waterfalls. Okay, so we need to go directly down the waterfalls. Don't take this like weird side path and do all that kind of nonsense. That's not quite what we need to do. Okay, I've caught up here. But yeah, no, I would really like to see. I really would like to see. I want maximum fan service, and I want like a proper send off. You know, I really like my happy endings in my video games, in my stories. Like I can handle an Infinity War like we failed thing as long as the next entry ends with a good enough happy ending. I can handle that, you know? I really like my, like, I would prefer a proper, like, happy ending with, like, you know, with some proper closure. Everything looks good, you know, everything's fine. How the fuck what am I doing here? Because this is just going to lead me back to where I was. Is there another hole? Which hole do I go in? How weird would it be to think that the people in New LA arrive on the New World and Rex and Shulk point at the houses being like, what the fuck, who are you? Those houses are from Klaus's world. Dude, that's so fucking real. You know, that's another thing. Like, and depending on, and frankly, depending on who it is in this universe, Melia and Nia are already super old by the time during the events of Xenoblade 3, but we're basically just rewinding the clock back to that point, and so they're still around. So at that point, Pyra, Mithra, Nia would basically be at the same age they were, you know, when that, you know, event happened. But they would also, like, at the very least, Nia and Melia would age very slowly and for a very long time, so they would still be a recurring character. I have a feeling, I'm willing to bet, Elma would be the same deal. So we'd very easily see, you know, them return as well. Hello, Mary. Feeling very sick. Stop that. That's illegal. You can't do that. How was I supposed to get here? Oh. I'm gonna have to, once we're done, I think I have to go back and figure out how I'm supposed to actually get here. Because that's silly what I just did. I have no idea how I just pulled that off. Hey, excavation. Move. There we go. I wish I can stop it. Well, yeah, skill issue, I guess. Damn. No, I'm sorry. Feel better soon. I gotta wait a few minutes, and if it gets worse, I would take my painkiller. Oof. Doubloon! 2 gold doubloons. Plastic. Can I get here from here? Can I jump into this and be fine? I will probably die. Oh no, we're good. Oh. Yeah, that monster ate everybody. And it wasn't just because I took so long to get here. Definitely not. Definitely not. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy until we winnie. Human from New LA. Hey, I'm a blade human. I'm a blade human from All West. What? Where the fuck is your core crystal? Dude, that would be such an interesting. First of all, you're also introducing the Manon and the whatever the insect guys were. I forget their name, but like you're introducing all of that to the equation at all, with like as well, and that's fucking nuts. Like, now we don't just have Nopon. We have, like, a full-on alien species interacting. This is gonna get weird. I really hope they actually explore this, because they've left too many cliffhangers to just, like, kind of, like, move on. If that makes sense. That's kind of ridiculous. Can we topple, please? Launch. Give me a smash. Now that I've got level 3, it should actually be good. I just need to hit that finisher for you. There we go. Hypergraviton. Perfect. So many different races of people. It'll be so great. I'm so ready. Especially if they pull a situation like they did with X, and where you can sort of kind of create a custom character. I think that'd be really cool. Are we really doing this blocking thing again? That's rude. Hit him with gravity. There we go. Takes on the Mortal Kombat movie. Is there a new Mortal Kombat movie? I was unaware. I probably won't fucking see it, so it won't be something I'm gonna concern myself too much with. Launch! Lunch. Swap back. Use Hypergraviton again for that Infinity Chart. Have Rick and Morty gotten canceled? I feel like it's been years into last season. Didn't it? I know they did get. I know that the show lead, got canceled, like in the social sense at one point. So that happened. But I think those series came back, and then it just kind of like fizzled out, frankly. Yeah, I feel like it's fizzled out, though. I don't think anybody gives a shit about it anymore. Was Dorora wrong? We're not here to listen to you reflect on your wasted life. You really don't need an audience for that. Transfer to main branch. Letheria. Only watching because I'm a completionist. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe I can finally get my dream of a Nopon sitcom where every Nopon companion lives in the same apartment together. Oh no. So we get Ricky. We get Ricky, Tora, whatever his fucking face from X was that I can't remember off the top of my head suddenly. And then we also get Riku. Nopon and Nopon crime would go through the I think there was a fucking joke about something like that in Xenoblade X. I think there was like joke quest about that. I'm not gonna lie. I have to figure out how to actually get here. Hold on. I like this is gonna bug me if I don't. I know I'm like just doing some nonsense, but like I have to figure out how to get here. What the fuck? By going to Varnax's Plunge during low tide, then going down the waterfalls, traversing through Spray Water Caverns. Spray Water Caverns. Is that? Hold on. So let's see. Let's check the map here. Are these? Not through here. Spray Water Caverns. Is it just a location? Oh. Directly north of the Soros' bed. So the Soros' bed is right here. So it's around here. Okay. So it is around here somewhere. It's probably this area, in fact. I almost forgot Manana. Oh, dude, you're so right. How do we forget Manana? You do streams and say nothings? Yes. Hi, Mitzi. Good evening. How many Nopons have I missed? A fair few. A fair few. Not like a crazy amount or anything, but a fair few. Is this? I think we go. Yeah, I think we go. Do we go through here? No, this is just a wall. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know where we are. I was about to say Manana would be too powerful. Yeah.
Let us proceed.
Mary. Mary, goodness gracious. I'm at least trying to feign some sort of like mild apolitical stance. Mild, you know, but still kind of, you know, tread the line carelessly. And as far as I know, this Pratt guy is, frankly, he's a funny dude. I'm not gonna lie. He's a funny fucking dude. Like, I think it's basically his house burnt down in the LA fires and just like, okay, everyone responsible for this, I'm going to fucking ruin your life. Which I kind of respect. I don't really know much about him, hardly anything actually, really. But I think it's specifically mayor of LA. I think that's what it is. So I think whatever that's going on. And I don't want to think about LA, because LA is pain. Hi there. I may live in California, but I fucking despise LA. Ooh, 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 ooh. No switching required. Have I found this is it. I found the place. I found where I need to go. I can't believe I missed this whole time. But yeah, as for that question, I'm gonna try and avoid answering that one if I can. Thank you. LA's just gun crime and homeless. I mean, you're not wrong. Didn't he release US Story? I have no idea what that means, Mary. So maybe? Sure? Question mark?
What's here?
In my experience,
Oh my god, yeah, new Vandom on a spaceship. That's gonna get weird. Yeah, new Vandom on a spaceship. Like, first of all, there's like new Vandam, there was old Vandam, there was already a new Vandam. There was Vandam 2. Ew, this is gonna get weird. I'm ready. I want weird Xenoblade. Weirder Xenoblade, I should say. Okay, so then I think I can just, like, jump down here. Yeah, this is the way I'm supposed to do this. Okay. 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 And now I know. This reminds me that I found a thing. I found a secret area that I had never found before. I found a secret area in Mor Ardain in the old factory. Okay, out in the old factory, this suspended pathway, right? I had never been there before. I had never seen this before. We're gonna go on a little trip. I've already gone and looted everything, and this is everything, like, important, but, like, we're just going on a little trip.
Let's get going.
How long have I been going already? It's been 2 hours. Mary, you say things. You certainly say things. So I have a theory about Vandam and Xenoblade 3. Go on. Yes. Oh yeah, okay, so the way you can go down here, in the old factory, you go down here, conveyor belt, you go down, into the trash chute. And you go to the trash chute, go through here. First of all, there's like chests and barrels and stuff in here. Okay, then you keep going. Do this, jumpy. This is a grate that you can climb on. I had no idea this was even here. Hit the airflow here. leaping. That would be hysterical. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't want to think about that. It's already Clown World. I don't need, like, I don't need the rest of the circus. Anyway, okay. Now we go here. Whoops, not like that. Then we go like shabam. Don't fall off the pipe, please. Thank you. Shabam. Now we go here. There's a whole walkway here. This fucking threw me for a loop when I found this last night. Up the ladder. This actually doesn't lead to much other than like there's just a thing, there's just a treasure chest, but still, it's like the whole thing here, then you go up here. This is how you get up this fucking catwalk. Well, it's not really a catwalk, it's just pipes, but whatever, don't worry about that part. You go through here, and then bam, there's a hidden chest. And it's right where we drop in for the in the control room in the factory. One of the Survivor winners became a... Okay. Goodness gracious. Van Damme in Xenoblade 3 is a reincarnation of Xenoblade 2 Van Damme. At Van Damme's funeral, Dromark mentions that the souls pass on to the Great Ether Stream. Let's see. People in Xenoblade are made of ether. I mean, kind of. In Van Damme's case, it's like... In Van Damme in 3's case, it's like... I think it's more so... I don't know how else to put it, like, other than, like, yeah, he just kind of looks similar, and the name is obviously the same, but because it's just a name that was passed down because of Rex in Future Redeemed, basically, I think. I don't know. I don't know how they wound up with that name at some point, but yeah, that was the suspended pathway thing that I found last night. Where are we going? The Therian Archipelago. They're probably being eaten as we speak. Alright, ties that bind. Anyway. Vault of the Heroes in Spirit Crucible Elpis? I'm sorry, it's actually in Spirit Crucible Elpis. Okay. Xenoblade 3, we see Z mentions the flow. This flow is in reference to the reincarnational cycle they created. I suspect Z essentially copied the reincarnation process of souls, but sped up the process. I think it was... I think you're right, but I think that mostly comes into... Because Origin is basically just a giant computer housing the data of the souls. Of, like, the people created in that, like, of that time. So I think Van Damme had, like, would have long, like, been... I think he would have dissipated before that took off. I mean, I can see where you're going with this, and I don't necessarily think it's a stretch. But I don't know if I would go there. But I get where you're coming from now. I see it.
Not great.
What's not great?
This ritual. It's entirely unlike the previous ones. I can tell they really mean to summon something terrifying.
It not look any different to Tora.
Yeah, but somewhere inside I can feel it.
I believe, Vale. We need to stop them, and quick.
Oi! You lot! Run now!
Leave here at once, everyone!
Damn it! What's going on there?
They've all
I
been
want his eye patch.
hypnotized. They can't even hear us from here.
Oh, go there. We in middle of holy right. No matter who you are, me no let you interfere.
Holy right, my ass! If you don't stop this instant, you'll all be killed.
That wonderful. That would be certain first step to rebirth in New World.
Ugh, idiot. Too far up his own ass to listen.
Hold on. Pause. Hey Six, how you doing? How you been? I'm doing all right. I'm good. Also, Gondor mentions that they will be reborn in the new world they make, meaning they will die and be reborn anew in the world, implying their souls will be reincarnated. Yeah, because they're basically all their souls, like because like basically everything they are is like light. They're light and data housed in Origin. So they basically are just going to be copied over by Origin into the new world. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now. Anyway.
Everyone, over there!
Sacrifice.
The prodigal daughter we've been looking for. Sorry, old man, but we'll be needing her back.
Such action ill-advised. Right reach climax any moment now. Girl about to become offering for his dark majesty.
I will not stand idly by.
You dead set on standing our way?
I mean, you're standing pretty fucking still right now.
To oblige. Your corpses also become offering to hasten coming of new world.
He sounds like Count Dooku.
Feast eyes.
Not quite.
Dark majesty descend.
Where did you fucking come from, dog?
Come, Dark Majesty. Make world your plaything.
I know what's about to happen.
Right.
That's not what I thought was.
Huh?
Watch out! We'll have to kick that rampaging
I
thing
love
into
this
the middle
game
of
so
next
much.
week and get everyone to safety.
Fully agree. It might be a big job, though.
Someone's gotta do it!
If we leave it like this, it might not stop till the whole world is in ruin.
No need for alarm. I am a blade of darkness, aren't I? My weapon arm has been raring to go for a good long while now. With mine arms, I will take you exactly where you belong. In hell to rot.
Okay. I think the reason Vandam wasn't made into a soldier was because he was dead, which is why he could only be born reincarnated by being a member of the city. I mean, I don't know if I. Possible. Watch. Smash. Nice, very nice, very nice. Excuse me, need that. You just shackle me? How dare you? Stop that. We don't know how long it takes for souls to reincarnate, but we also don't know how long Z's world has existed. It's entirely possible it took long enough for Vandam's soul to reincarnate. You know, I think we don't know entirely how long it's been, but we definitely know it's been at least a few millennia, like a couple, you know, at least a couple thousand years, for sure. Do I have a way to? I don't have a way to break, and I can't swap out. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and do this. Did he just level up? Oh, we're doing this thing. Okay. This will be fun. So we're doing this shenanigan. Launchy. Okay, I guess his smash is faster than mine. That's cool too. Okay, we need a topple. Launch. We just need him out of commission. Okay, that's gonna be. Oh no! Don't you fucking do some nonsense. Hit him with the topple, hit him with the launch. Yoink! Goodbye. That'll solve that problem. Ooh, beta scope! Beta scope. I hope you're sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, so, okay, so which is why Van Damme looks like Xenoblade 2 Van Damme because it's the same soul, you could just be, I mean... Yeah, I think frankly, I think it's just coincidence. Like, in-universe coincidence. I think it's all obviously, definitely just intentional, like, an intentional nod, by what's-his-face, the writers. Frankly, that's where I would put it. I think it's supposed to be intentional. So that Nopon that took the trip to the Dark Magic Space Program is probably 86, right? Maybe. I have no idea.
Let's get going.
We'll never see him again. Literally.
Mimin! Malapon! Go on now. It's okay.
Mamapon, Mimin, sorry. Sorry for make Mamapon worry.
There. Mamapon just glad you okay. Mimin not hurt anywhere?
No, Mimin healthy as Amu, thanks to Miss Vale and others.
Oh, that good. That really good.
You, Ashstorm.
Mamapon? Mimin was wrong. Mimin blame problems on others, run away when should have stayed. Mimin should have just talk with Mamapon.
It not entirely fault of Mimin. Mamapon also could have listened to what Mimin say more carefully.
I like that theory. I hope so.
This lesson
That would be fun.
I learned from friend here.
Being a parent looks great, eh?
I guess. Everyone in this world has ties, even if it's just to one person. Caring for that person is a good thing. Just like with me and my driver.
Anyway, the ties that bind. Complete. And that should be our level 3 special up to level 5. Right. This is where things will get annoying. These finish enemy things will probably be something I have to do off stream, but we'll keep going, and nonetheless, because we still have to use our 2 and 3. Or 1 and... Well, actually, we just have to use 2, and then I guess we have to use our 3 one more time. I'm so curious what the next trilogy saga will be called. Who will be the next Klaus? I don't know. I think it's gonna be an interesting thing, because the Klaus saga is, you know, over, so to speak. And they could very easily and very well just kind of start pulling into a less of it, because they basically have told the story that they've been trying to tell this whole time, right? They basically told the story that they were trying to tell, and so they could very easily just go into a more like almost like more of an anthology type thing. They could do. Like you know, all in the same world, same universe, that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm really anxious. Frankly, I'm expecting what I'm expecting to hear next is Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition, an announcement for that this year. I'm expecting that. I'm hoping for it. You know, the whole fingers crossed. You know, I'm hearing for it. Hoping for that. Sorry, I was reading something else. And then I would also like a confirmation on Xenoblade 4 or something. At the very least, give me Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition, because I want a 100% Xenoblade 2, and then I want a 100% Xenoblade 2 DE again. Because I'm a sick man. And hopefully, along with all the various QOL improvements to like the menus, especially, dear God, this menu, like these menus, and then, you know, not that menu, but this menu, and this one, and this one, and that one, and all the menus, right? I feel like we don't need a definitive edition, but I'll gladly buy it. I think we do, because I think I would really like to have it in the same, like, I think we do, in that it is a little jank. It does need a higher frame rate, especially since the 2 is so capable of that. The Switch 2, I mean. I don't want a Switch 2 edition. That's not what I'm looking for. We need so much more. We need menu help. We need map help. And we need some various other features, like a follow ball would be nice, just in case if we ever need it. And various other things. There's so, like... Plus, also, frankly, a definitive edition would be really, really nice for New Game Plus type stuff, because then we could also just start throwing in more blades. Because I would like to have the cast of the Torna, like the Torna blades, or even Torna characters as blades, just from like Land of Challenge stuff. Like in New Game Plus specifically, I think that would be really cool. As long as it's not made by Grove Street Games. I don't know what that means, but no, I don't think it will be. It's still Monolith Soft. Also, Merc groups Merc missions could use a slight rework, frankly, and also so can the character, like the field skills could use a rework. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right back.
Envelops the world with its Stygian embrace.
Night. My favorite time of day.
Okay, I've returned. I've returned. Let's see. Can't you already get Torna Blades in New Game Plus? I meant like the Torna Blades in from the Torna DLC. I mean the old ones. I want obviously having Jin would be cool, you know, because that would just make sense. Jin, Malos, all that makes sense perfectly in New Game Plus. But I mean also like Laura. And what's her face? And what's his face? The king, the emperor. And then also who's the other guy? I can't fucking remember the cast. Like, yeah, like Minoth especially. Another Dark Blade would be really, really nice, especially with a unique blade. That would be really cool. Let's see. Blimey, imagine failing to port the game to mobile, then using that port for PC port, and then remastering the game with said mobile port for modern consoles. Couldn't be Grove Street Games. What the fuck is Grove Street Games? They made the Broken GTA Trilogy Definitive Editions. Oh, okay. That explains that. Anyway, what were we doing? We finished Vale's quest here, and so I need to go find a punching bag so I can actually activate our level 3 special once. So I guess we can go find the usual. We can go get the usual punching bag of Torgoth, and we'll head over here. We'll go get our usual punching bag.
Let's rest a spell.
All right. In fact, we're gonna get our usual punching bag. By doing this as well, just so I actually kind of have someone a little bit more capable with healing. Our usual punching bag being Relentless Ardoran. Ardoran. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Bunk. Hey, buddy. Come and get me. Yeah, he gets a free shot. He does this. Then he starts charging. Then he... Yeah, come over here. Come here. Yes. Where the fuck are you going, buddy? What did you do? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? We're gonna reset him. I think he brokey. Yeah, he brokey. You know what would be another good thing? What would be a really nice thing is that also if we had these tombstones for named monsters, if we could get them as teleport points, that would also be really, really nice. Okay, come over here, please. Yeah, get off me. Okay, come over here. We need you over here because this just makes the most sense for you to fight us, to fight you here. Ow, I'm gonna die. Okay. I have one worry about Xenoblade 4 that I realized recently. If we do get to explore the world at the end of Xenoblade 3, I hope it's not that the world is dying because my guy loves his dying world. You know, you're not wrong. I can't believe I just died like that. That's fucking silly. Frankly, this wouldn't be such a... Like, I would actually not have a... Like, I really wish we could get rid of these Armu. At the very least, I wish they would dis-a-fucking-peer when this guy is summoned in. Because these guys just make everything such a pain. So I'm constantly trying to position him over here. God. There we go. This is better. There we go. Jeez. Hit it with gravity. Hit that. That should heal. This bolt. There we go. I don't think I have anybody else equipped that requires a chain attack right now, but we're still going to end up doing one. Lightning bolt, then we'll do second sun. Gotta say this game has the best soundtrack. Dude, I think so too. Like, I really like a lot of Xenoblade 3's. I think Xenoblade 3 has some of the... I think it has some of the most peak, but I think overall this has the best soundtrack. It has the most memorable, the most, like, ridiculous, like, really, really good soundtrack. I think it just has the best one, overall. I would say, though, I think I would say that 2 definitely has just overall the best one. Like Xenoblade 3 has some of the, just, how would I put this? Like, Carrying the Weight of Life is probably my favorite piece of music, like, period right now. And so it's like it's just hard to one-up. We need to do this. We need to hit Hypergraviton. That's fine. This soundtrack literally has no misses. Indeed. Yeah, it has no fucking misses. Like, 3 doesn't really have much in the way of misses either, but because the world is basically dead for the most part, it's a lot harder to... How do I... The world is dead, so a lot more of the themes kind of revolve around that for music. So the music is a lot more subtle, or a lot less, or a lot more somber. In 2's case, it's just banger and banger and banger and banger. It has the highest highs, but less of those highs. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Yeah, absolutely. I need to hit that level 3 just so I can get the combo finisher. There we go, blade finisher. Hopefully that counts. I mean, fuck if I know. Alright, we'll do this. Yes. More core chips for me to sell. Do this. Hit Ruinous Weather. Because I think I already did some of these. Actually, we didn't do light yet. Okay, interesting. I was disappointed by some of Xenoblade 3's overworld themes, like usually the first grassy theme in each area is bopping except 3, and I know it's because of the world, but yeah. Yeah, I get that. I think Ruby Flats is quite nice, though. Personally. I still quite like Ruby Flats. Where's the potion? Oh, the potion's fucking over there. Let me do this. I wish I could heal everybody in the party while I was doing this. Yeah, yes, grab the potions. Good. Thank you, Zeke. But the fight themes are some of the best in 3? Yes. Only thing, like, that said, the chain attack theme, as good as it is, it's every time. It is every time you hit chain attack, it's suddenly you're not listening to the other music anymore, you just hear the chain attack theme. Alright, let's hit with a... Let's see if we can get Steam Bomb to pop real fast. Here we go, Steam Bomb, and I think we should have enough for a full burst. Okay, we've got Dark, Light, yeah, we should have enough for a full burst now. Yeah. Like, I could see a Xenoblade 3 Switch 2 edition where they add, you know, make some changes. I think eventually we'll get a definitive edition for that one as well, because, like, I think that's pretty much just, like, where things are going. And I'm not mad, you know? I'm not mad about this idea. I just need to use the level 2 here. Yes, just need to use level 2. And then I'll just go ahead and I'll hit Meteorite. Might as well. One thing I do kind of wish were... that's fucking sick. I wish a lot more of the blades actually got representation in terms of the character design in 3. Like, you don't, like, you pretty much run into very basic, like, like, character designs. Like, okay, some dude kind of has some crystals going on, or you have some whatever else going on, but there's not a whole lot of, like, there's not a whole lot of things like, you know, like weird Nim or Wolfric or anything like that, like, popping off here. It's a little disappointing. Stench. Why am I, like, stinky? And why am I not? There we go. There's Electro Firestorm. After this, we'll do a chain attack. Ideally, if I can get him toppled first. The announcer in this game, yeah. Also, yeah. Definitely. Okay, now we hit him. Okay, now that he's toppled, look at that. I think we've got one of every I think we've got one of every one of them. Let's hit it. Let's fucking hit him. Let's go ahead and do... Ooh. Okay, I have to be careful here. I'm actually going to do Percival, because I need to guarantee that I hit that light. We do Percival, then we do Veil. We need to make sure we actually do get a burst. From here, I can pretty much do whatever I want. People have with such strange differences in design, people don't know why they look like that. That's why they never played 2. Yeah, get that the full burst. That's what we're looking for. And then I think we'll just start with Dahlia, because she's got Element Orb Ender as well. Oh, that was tasty. Oh, get fucked. That's nice. That felt good. Blood Ulcer level 5. Woo! Look at all those chips too. I can sell those. I had like 70 of these things. I can sell those. Zekinator full burst. Yes, sir. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, that one's done at least. Didn't finish the enemy. That's okay. Whatever. I'll have to do that probably later. But use Tainted Palace. That's still got 5 more of those to do. All right. I think as far as like Veil is concerned, we're pretty much done with anything we can like target with, you know. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up another character that I just have we just have to kind of knock a few of these quests out. We've got Godfrey and I think I finished Gorg. I actually did finish Gorg. There's a few of them that still have a quest to do. So I might pull out. What about Azami? What's Azami going on? What's going on with you? Are you done? No, you're not. What do you need? Perplex Stoyan and Parasite Aplacus. Okay, we can go do Perplex Stoyan. Who's Perplex Stoyan again? Perplexed Stoyan. Oh. Okay. I know where you are. I have no idea what is going on. Peak is going on. Yeah, that's okay. You don't. It's hard to explain. Azami is voiced by Nicole Watterson. I don't know who Nicole Watterson is off the top of my head. So that doesn't. I'm sorry. That doesn't help. This does though. Delicious. Let's see. So Perplex Stoyan we'll do first. And Parasite Aplacus, I think that's definitely that's the one by the Fallen Titan. Nicole Watterson from the Amazing World of Gumball. Oh my god. That explains so much. Okay. Okay. I'm caught up now. I'm caught up. Where are we going? Leftheria. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna finish off as Azami here. Alright, so we need to head to Little Garden of Tradition. I think it's not in the Cloudway. It's gonna be in the Fawncett Waters. No. No? No. Riggit. It will be. Okay, I know where we're going now. You can totally hear it too if you put their voice clips next to it. Yes, absolutely, I can hear it now. I don't even have to hear it. I can hear it.
Let's rest the spell.
Let's get going.
Don't. It makes sense, don't worry. I'm so glad I already got that. That would have driven me crazy trying to get that again. This, you can't see what I'm pointing to, but that floaty island, that thing pisses me off. The floaty islands piss me off. I love this place. This is probably one of my favorite locations in this game, just because it's kind of hitting that sky island, but also like, you know, tropical island sort of thing. White sands, all that good stuff. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Jesus. But like the moving islands piss me off. Because you have to get your timing just fucking right. Please don't hit anything and die. Okay. Whee! Boop. Are you Perplexed Stoyan? Have I already killed you? I sure have. Hey, buddy. Can we target you? Yeah, come here. Come here. This way. A little bit closer. Stop hitting me with lightning. There we go, buddy. I don't want your drops to fall into the water here. Or cloud. Not too concerned with actually, like, going ham here. Whoop. Topple. Zenobia's voice actress voices X in Xenoblade 3. That also explains a few things. That makes sense. I can't see anything, and that's fine, I guess. I guess I'll live. Can't use my special because I'm trying to get Zeke to hit his level 3. There it is. If I can knock out some more of these like level 2s, I'll be very happy with myself. Where did the thing go? It's... okay, there he is. I guess not. Alright, we're not gonna actually finish the thing off. Can't even hit a second one. Nightmare Rondo. Okay, now we need Aplacus. Okay. So you are down in the land of Moratha. I'm certain you're down by the Decaying Titan, probably, like right here. Alright, so certainly right around, probably like right below here where the tombstone is going to be. Doodly-doo. Tombstone? I thought you were here. You were not here. Oh, there you are. It is the tombstone. Okay. That is exactly who I thought it was. Okay, cool. There you are. Not a fan of the laser nipples. And I hate that that's a phrase I just said. That upsets me. Just generally does, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that upsets me. Will this count? No, evidently not. Okay. One thing in Xenoblade 3 we also wish that they had was badass poses and attacks and chain attacks. If we compare the animations in 2... Yeah. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot less... They had a lot less fun with 3 because like 2 was a lot more whimsical in that it was basically a soft reboot of the series while also sort of like setting things up, if that makes sense. So they had a lot more wiggle room. So like with 3, it actually felt like a grand narrative and like sort of like the ending to, you know, bring it all to a close. With this. And with that. Another smash. Very nice. We'd like to see that. And a legendary core crystal as well. God, my special charges so quickly. It just, and also the chain attacks themselves just look cooler. Like they have this like really cool special effect going on like on the side there. It's pretty dope. Ow. See, cold snap I can hit. chain attack isn't necessary. It's really not. Probably gonna do it anyway, just because it's fun. Oh, more egg went down. Hold on. Pew, 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 pew. Whoa, buddy. Okay, that's not good. We need, okay, I can salvage this, maybe. Maybe. I might be able to salvage this. Yeah, the Ouroboros ones are really cool. Hit second sun, please. If I haven't done that already, I need to now. Damn it. Need another HP potion. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually... I think I'm going to be able to kill this thing, no problem, but it... don't think I'm actually going to be able to pull off that chain attack. Get this, though. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't think I've actually seen her at level 3 special before. At least not that I can recall. Off my Morag. Off my Morag. No! Damn it. You need to heal better, Morag. I don't know why. I need to put like a actual... I need to actually have a better healer on right now. This has gotten silly. I shouldn't be having any sort of trouble. I'm max level. Whatever, he's dead. Yeah, he's done. Okay. Thank God.
That was good, right?
That was a little depressing. Okay. But Azami's done. Can I open the menu now? Thank you. Alright, you are now done.
I can do. Our love has finally bloomed.
Yeah, I'm a dodge tank. I don't know anything about healing. Indeed. I think I do have her set up for healing, maybe? Question mark? There. She should have some... Oh, she's got a beta scope. She used to have a, she used to have like an avant-garde medal or something on right now. Or before. I probably will put that on at some point once we get the 3rd slot, but that's why. That's why. She's got a beta scope. Ah. That makes sense. Beta scope and Morag just makes more sense. Yeah, let's see. Who else? What else do we have? We have Cassandra. Who is complete? Okay, never mind. Menus. Forever. I think Veil. Did we already do the heart to heart? No, okay, yeah, we did. I think we already did the heart to heart. We did the... All we have left to do is speak to women and finish off an enemy. So we've got a few things with, like, you. You don't have... You're not actually too bad with Knuckles, to be honest. We have you to do, which is going to be interesting. Ursula's favorite pouch items, cosmetics category. More Custal Sovereigns, yay! Block and attack. Collect an HP potion. That's going to missions, I'm going to be honest. So real. Yeah, Ursula's favorite pouch items. which are, first of all, is this something I can just do? No problem. Yeah, I can figure that out. Okay, so Ursula. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Favorite items. Oh, it's just a cosmetic. Okay. It's literally just a cosmetic. Doesn't matter which one. Just that one.
Dress Barry up as well.
Then we'll go check. Bang.
But I don't want to hurt.
And we'll actually put we'll put our nurse pair back on.
I love this.
Okay. And we'll go ahead and swap around so that we are... Whoops, I actually did have it. Okay. Thought that was Dahlia for a sec. There we go. We have this freaking bear that's running... It's bipedal. I don't like this. I don't like this bear. If it was just a regular polar bear, I'd be fine, but this makes me uncomfortable. I don't like the Coca-Cola bear. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. Okay, lower level should have... Do we have Custals around here? Custal? I don't know. Do we have the screws? Do we have the, like, the little nail-shaped ones?
How do we go from here?
Sure do. That bear is too caffeinated. Yeah, just like me.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
Oh, his little... No, wait, hold on. Hold on, his... I love it! Wait a second. Where did the bear go? Did the bear... I'm sorry, wait, hold on, pause. Did the bear turn into the gloves? Or the knuckles, I should say? They did! He like... Oh, that's so fucking weird. That is so weird. I kind of like, you know, like, for all the grief that Ursula gave me in this whole thing, like, I kind of like her. You know, like, you're gonna end up with, like, you're gonna wind up in two positions where it's like either you're gonna fucking hate her because of all the grief she put you through, or you're gonna be like, no, this is kind of adorable, it was worth it. Like, I'm attached now after all this work. The bear, I don't like the bear, but I think that's adorable. The bear is her stand. You're so right. The enemy stand user could be anywhere. That's another game that I've always wanted to play. I've wanted to play Astral Chain because I was told, from what I could see, like from what I could tell, that was just fucking JoJo. That was just a JoJo game, but like you're a cop. And that sounds awesome. I'm not seeing any more Custals around here. It kind of sounds like custard, and I could go for custard. Astral Chain is so good. I tried playing a smidge of it, like on an emulator at some point, and it didn't work out. It didn't work out very well. But I liked it. I liked what little of it I could see. Bear runs on soft drink magic. I mean, so do I. Sorry, I need that HP potion. Do the thing! Oh, the ice claws are crazy. Okay. Hit him with the big thing. Hit him with the juice. Post-game for Astral Chain has a crazy difficulty spike. Interesting. Would you and Eve ever play Pokopia together? I think she would need a Switch 2. I think. And I don't know, she kind of liked Animal Crossing. But she also already has Animal Crossing. So it's like, why, like, not really a point. Just sell more plasma. Good grief. Give me that HP potion. This actually isn't too bad trying to, like, get all those HP potions. Hey, give me these, yeah. I actually really like Percival. He's kind of cool. And evidently quite underpowered. I don't think I actually did anything with his Chroma Katana at all, did I? Shit. Oh well. Give me that. Weird rabbit thing, go! Hide and seek level 5. What the fuck was that? Oh, it must have been Raise Affinity in combat. Yep. That must have been what that was. And then the Custle are two left. Block and attack. This is actually going pretty quickly. This is actually going really quickly. Ideally, what I might do then is actually just play by myself so I can actually block attacks and actually focus on them. We should probably do something like this. We need to increase the block rate. We'll unfortunately get rid of the cool bear hands, but we can get those back. Let's see. Anything like a 23 Dilaton chip. These are farmable, right? Dilaton chip. World Tree Treasure Trove. Became more available through DLC quests and challenge battle mode. Ah, so I should probably be a little more careful with these. Okay. I think I will settle for like 22% with a, I guess, a shiny star chip. No, probably not. Spiral chip will work. Finch is my personal favorite. Wonder how... I really like Finch too. Increases damage dealt to aquatic organisms. Okay, I guess. Whatever. Let's see. I always wonder how much more fun life could be with a little Silicube companion by your side, like Finch or Pokemon or Paimon from Genshin. Yeah. An absolute brainlet. But with a heart of gold. I think we can actually just... Where are we at by now? Yeah, I can just walk back through here. Here. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, this isn't where I'm supposed to be going. Whoopsie, my bad. Unless it is. Yeah, it's not where I'm supposed to be going. Back this way. Yeah, I see you. I see you. In fact, I see you so much, I'm leaving. I'm leaping down to get you.
This will be a walk in the park.
Yeah, yeah, give me those give me those potions. Potion seller. Oh yeah, 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 this is how you do it. Okay. Do you think anything controversial will happen at the World's Champions? Well, probably, but what the fuck does it matter, honestly, at this point? Like, I don't think there's anything gonna be so controversial that it'll end up being, like, a disgrace and we can never do Champions again. It's like, okay. Like, eh. I don't even care if she's, like, the worst rare blade. I always love Finch. I like Finch just because she's an excellent to have just as for a nice wind blade, you know? Is she really considered the worst one? Damn. Yeah. Something silly always happens. Yep. Indeed. I think I'd probably blocked all my attacks by now. I just heal. Like with these regular attacks here. Is that just what Knuckle Claws do, or is that because of my avant-garde metal? Okay. Must be. It's not every time. Bang.
We can do this all day.
Snow Charm. Berry Healing. And that should be those.
I've got the supporting role covered.
Did I expect to actually finish off Ursula's affinity chart today? No. But I will take it. Alright, let's go blow up this other Custle. Just finish this off and just go blow it up. There we go. That should finish it. In Blade tier list, she's considered the lowest tier because her skills aren't that good. Like, she's apparently as good as Dogus before the chart change. That's rough. I have accidentally triggered their trap card. Hit him with that. Good. That's another level 2. Perfect. And Berry-Go-Round is now done as well. Okay. Ursula is done.
It's not a dream.
Cool.
Is it? Oh.
I'll have to properly equip them with I think the end goal isn't so much to have like their best in slot like core chip. I think the end goal is to have like the best one to also give them their unique stat back, frankly, or not stat, unique appearance back, because that's frankly that's just the coolest thing. that's the best part about this whole thing, is having them all look different, you know? I think that'll be the end goal. Or at least have enough to do it whenever I need to. I don't even know when or how to do that, necessarily. Alright, who else? I think Sheba is complete. 42 out of 40... 44. Hold on. What's going on with Sheba? Talk to women. Oh. So... Okay. I'm gonna send you on Merc missions. That's how I'm doing the talk to women thing, because I think that's just gonna be how that goes. And then eventually we'll get tea leaves done in the same way of doing that then. We have you, and I think we still have to do your quest, question mark? Glamorous Alfred. Something he wishes to discuss. Okay. Go to Uriah to find an answer together with him. Okay. Let's do Glamorous Alfred first. Glamorous Alfred. Where is Glamorous Alfred? If I'm not mistaken, Glamorous Alfred is he the crust tip that's down there? No, he's the spider. Okay. Mid-level, let's see. Actually, lower level, and then I can just go to the Steel of Judgment. Okay. Anyway, it's getting pretty late for me. I gotta sleep for the night. Wish you the best of luck on your journey. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope to see you again. And, cause yeah, I'll be doing another one of these tomorrow night. For sure. For sure. But yeah, have a good night. Take care. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Skies of Arcadia is almost 26 years old. Ew. How could you say something so evil? Hey look, another topple. Oh, no effect. Okay, rude. I need to get this money. Hey, another topple. Can't fucking see because the thing is so huge. God damn. Just get bullied. Absolutely fucking bullied. I'm here but looking. No worries. No worries. It was the last game of this general genre I played. Been a minute though. It sounds like a minute. There we go. Tough break level 5.
It was a fine display of swordsmanship.
What type is Godfrey again? Is he ice? Yeah, he's definitely ice.
I learned a new move.
Alright. Alright, let's head to Uriah. I'm assuming it's in Fonsamima. Fun game. Is it on Steam? see if I can pull it up. I definitely haven't played it. No, it's not on Steam. I will pull it up in another tab. Oh, it was on the Dreamcast. Okay, dang. Air Pirate, I am sold immediately. I am sold immediately. Alright. That said, I do need to look up Godfrey as well. Godfrey. Motherfucker, that's funny. Godfrey was designed by Minoru Iwamoto, character designer for Tales of Vesperia, who also designed Zenobia. Funny how that's come up again. Okay. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. I probably should start wrapping up here soon, actually. About 3.5 hours, yeah, I mean, eh. Have I already? No, I haven't started this already. This guy looks ridiculous, actually. Okay. Flames of Justice. Set as the active quest.
Whoa!
Surprise attack? Sneaky! If it's a fight you want, why don't you face me fair and square?
Oh, I hate this voice actor. This is...
What's
Ooh,
wrong?
that's rough.
Cat got your tongue? In that case, let's let our fists do the talking.
I should have led with Mithra. Do, 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 do. Can I? No? Okay. That's fine. Plunk. It's not terrible.
You must be Godfrey, right? You're every bit as overbearing as I'd heard.
So what if I am? You're the ones with some explaining to do. Why did you attack us?
Well, when we heard about you, it got us a little bit curious.
Heard about me?
He sounds like a fucking
about how
Yu-Gi-Oh
you're
character.
a righteous blade.
He sounds like fucking Joey.
You really think you can save people with that childish sense of justice?
You ask the dumbest questions. Of course I can save people.
Of course I can save
is
people,
that
Yugi.
true? Or is it just wishful thinking?
What are you saying to me, scumbag?
Justice doesn't help anyone in the real world. It just gets in their way. I thought I might teach you that lesson myself.
You? Want to teach me? You don't know crap! I will use this power of justice, and I will save people. Lots of them!
Ugh! Could you turn down the heat? It's pretty difficult to bear.
He sounds like he's about to
If your
tell
flame
people
of
not to
justice
come to
burns any
school
hotter,
tomorrow.
we'll have a heat
Oh
wave
no!
on our hands. Listen to me, Godfrey. If you want to stick with this whole justice thing, you should look into a girl called Hargal in Argentum.
A girl? What about her?
She was a dancing girl in Banner's
What
little
about it?
sideshow. Do some digging and you'll understand. Then we'll all see how much your justice is really worth.
The other guy sounds like he's from an Iron Brew commercial. Kind of, yeah, of course he would. Yeah, no, that tracks. What a... Oh, this is such a... It's never good. It's never good when the quest... It's never good when the description of the quest, like... Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot, and I'm gonna drag it into Obis here. It's never good when the description of a quest looks like this. Like, it's not just, they're basically giving you the whole fucking walkthrough, but also it just looks entirely like this. That's never good. Oh boy. Let's get rid of that. Let's actually pull up the quest. Oh, it's so long. That's what she said. Price Kind Soul level 1, Justice Loving Soul level 2. Excuse me, Passionate Soul level 3. I think I've done most of these, thankfully. Beware, adventurer, you'll need the citrus power of Iron Brew in order to take the castle. Shit voice acting and a painful quest. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. It's like the voice acting is... It grows on you, but like that one's rough. I think if they got the same actor to do some different takes, I think it'd be fine. Especially if they did a definitive edition, just re-record those lines. It's fine. We don't touch Rex's because it's endearing in a horrible way, in a good way, but it's bad. So we go to Argentum. We go to Argentum first. So so we want to go to Argentum. Then they want to take us to More Ardain. Then more Ardain, and then more Ardain. And then we go to Tantal. And then we go there, somewhere else in Tantal. Then we head to somewhere else in Tantal. Then we keep going, and then we go defeat things in Tantal. Okay, I'm willing to go and do this just to knock this out. I want to see what else, like, what is Godfrey's, like, what's his whole deal? What else does he have in here? Do we have all of his other justice-loving souls? Like, he also has completely useless field skills. Absolutely. This could all be consolidated into one. This could have been consolidated into one field skill, and he could have also had something like leaping or ice mastery or something, but no. Before we do this, it's enough to just be present. Well, that's good. because that's all he's going to get. Before we do this, I am going to swap over, and I'm going to use the bathroom once again. I shall be right back. Okay. I am now prepared and ready for this. Prepared is, not really, but I am ready. I've returned. Welcome back, me. Indeed, yes. Hello. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, okay. Wait. Who are you? Kruja. Okay. Oh, these are the two characters that would basically be around Bana. These are the dancers. Don't know what to think about that traitor. Damn. I drink more Iron Brew if HEB wasn't charging almost $4 a bottle. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be consuming more things if they weren't, $4 a pop. Requires a passionate soul.
Oh, be still, my burning heart.
I don't need your life story. Just tell me where to go. Then there was that huge scandal and Bana was ruined. Oof. Okay. Alright. Stuff and things. I like my drinks cheap, indeed. I like everything cheap. Good, but cheap, I'd appreciate if, I'd appreciate like the other things that like things like monsters and whatnot. I would appreciate if they were like, you know, $3 a pop, you know, or even $2.50. That would be nice. But that's never gonna happen. It would have been nice though. In a perfect world.
Pretty long way, eh?
Down. Okay, so they're on the side over here. Okay, and I can't go that way. Can I go this way? No, of course I fucking can't. Okay. It would actually just be faster going here, doing this. Hello, lady. Yeah, you can get 2 liters pretty cheap. Absolutely. Wouldn't want to cheap. Well, okay. I feel like that's neither here nor there, Arms. I think we all know what I meant. Third stream of Caught in a Row? Nice. Welcome back. Hussy of a daughter, damn. Would it be this one? That's what the guide says. Oh, lordy. Vedette. I like cheap, but there are definitely things I'm willing to... Well, of course. I'm just talking about my fucking... I'm just talking about my drinkies. $12 pack of 12-ounce cans for $5.25 is... Dude, fucking... I would love to find that. In fact, I can find that, actually. Like, at one of the... one particular grocery store around here, that there is a thing like that. I can get the good stuff for, like, $6. No problem. For a 12-pack. But the one, like, right down my street, like, the fancy... not even a fancy schmancy store, it's just, like, the grocery store around here, right? Like, the big one. Now, they're charging fucking $12 to $13 for a 12-pack, and fuck no. Fuck you. I don't know if you're a Star Wars fan, but we're no longer getting a Jedi Survivor 3 game because the actor is going back to play Joker in DC. Why can't we ever have a... like... 12, that's bullshit? Yep, that's it. That's a Safeway. Yep, that's Safeway. But, like... Dog. Why can't we have nice things? Why can't we fucking have Star Wars games? Oh. Like, Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order were, like, the only, like, halfway good Star Wars games in recent memory. Because, like, Battlefront 2 was a long time ago. Wait, isn't the Joker from Gotham? Was that the... Why are there so many different... Why are there so many different Jokers now? Why are there so many different actors playing the Joker? Oh, there's too many. There's too much. Everything just needs to stop. And didn't Gotham end like 10 years ago? Continued the cycle of Respawn developer not finishing a series, Titanfall 2 and Jedi Survivor 2. Yeah. Thanks, Respawn. I'm just gonna check. I have to check. I have to make sure Respawn isn't Swedish before I, start yelling. Respawn, is it Respawn Entertainment? Video game developer, an American video game studio. Okay, good. Okay. Because I have an axe to grind with Swedish game development studios. I really do. Like... they're on my shit list of Europeans. James Gunn is casting him as the Joker? In what? Is it James Gunn? Is he making a Batman movie? Oh no, it's called Brave and the Bold. That's not gonna get fucking confusing. He's making a Batman movie. Animated series. The DCU didn't actually start with last year's Superman. It quietly launched with the animated series Creature Commandos, which brought back Viola Davis as Amanda Waller from the DCEU's Suicide Squad films. Peacemaker Season 2, which came after Superman, is also part of the DCU. However, Peacemaker Season 1 isn't fully canon according to James Gunn. Recently, it was also implied that the DCEU's Blue Beetle of 2023 is now part of the DCU, but who really knows? I'm reading an article. It seems James Gunn isn't quite done deciding on what's canon and what isn't yet. Robert Pattinson's Batman isn't going to be integrated into the DCU. So they're gonna recast. They're recasting Batman again. Oh my god, we're done. That's it. No more superhero movies. We're done. This is it. We're done. Is this happening because the last Joker movie was a musical? Okay. Yeah. So, a new actor will be cast as Bruce Wayne, Batman for the Brave and the Bold TBA. Okay, so who's next? As for Matt Reeves, the Batman 2022 timeline, the film still exists firmly within DC Elseworlds. What the fuck is DC Elseworlds? As does the HBO spin-off series The Penguin, which sees Colin Farrell return as the title villain, and the sequel, The Batman Part 2, which releases in 2027. Why is there a Batman Part 2? What is this? What is this? This is the most confusing thing possible. What are you fucking thinking? There's gonna be two fucking Batman at the same time. Yeah, it's even worse. Yeah, you're right. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't even like DC. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's why they're making Robert Pattinson's movie integrated into the Gotham timeline? What are the Elseworlds timeline? What's Elseworlds? DC. Fuck off with your terms of... Fuck you. Supergirl, Survive, okay. Great. Oh, these are comics, okay. To DC Elseworlds and Infinite Earths. Films. All 5 confirmed DC Elseworlds films. Okay, and this is from 2023, so we got Blue Beetle, then the Joker 2, the Batman Part 2, Constantine 2? We're doing a sequel to 2005's Constantine? With Keanu Reeves? We're doing a... It's been more than 20 years, and we're doing Constantine... Oh, Jesus Christ, we're doing a Ta-Nehisi Coates Superman movie? Featuring a Black Man of Steel for DC Studios for a number... Is this cancelled? I hope this is cancelled, because I fucking despise Ta-Nehisi Coates. Oh, no, it got scrapped last year. Okay. Whew. I fucking despise that man. Travesty of comic book writing. Fucking awful writer. Okay, this is from 2023, but why is Constantine 2 still happening? Constantine 2? Tyler Perry's Superman. Dude, you're so fucking... You're not wrong. Confirmation, cast, everything like that. Okay, cool. It doesn't even have a release date. It doesn't even have like a projected timeline. It's like, yeah, we don't even know. Wow. Sorry, I know we were playing a video game here for a second, but now I'm crashing out. Why are we doing this? So, DC Elseworlds is a collective term used to describe film, TV, and video game projects by DC Studios that are set outside of the DC universe. Its name derived from Elseworlds, a publishing imprint used by DC Comics to denote alternate universe stories. So you've got Superman, Superfriend, Superman the Motion Picture Anthology, DC Animated Universe, Watchmen, Arkhamverse, Harley Quinn, the Batman Saga, and DC Adventureverse. Which are, okay, those are comics. And then the Batman Saga is going to be the Batman, the Penguin, the Batman Part 3, and then the Batman Part 2, then Batman Part 3. So the Penguin Season 1 is the guy from the Penguin from the Batman 2022 reprising his role as in a full TV series. This makes my brain twitch. So Elseworlds is pretty much the holdovers from the Snyder era that Gun couldn't integrate into Gun's continuity. It doesn't even have that. It's literally just kind of its own fucking thing. Sorry, I have to catch up on chat here. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, how does that, making Robert Pattinson integrated into the Gotham timeline? I don't even think they're doing that at this point, it seems like. And then shut it all the fuck down, yes. Basically Warner Brothers slopping animation, yep. I like the animated movies from back, like the 2010s, those are pretty nice. Someone yeet Gun into the sun and reboot everything. Redoot. Do not redoot. Shut it all down. Do not redoot. I used to like DC, but the last 7 years have been rough. Yes, they have, Six. Yes, they have. Then they're doing a Star Wars Legends. Yep. And then Elseworlds was pretty... Yeah, okay, I already read that. Because he wants to be the character again. Tyler Perry's Superman. Keanu Reeves and Peter Stormers are coming back, as far as I know. I don't know. Don't fucking ask Gunn, because even though he makes all the decisions for all the entirety of DC, he'll fucking lie anyway. That's true. He does have a bad habit of that. Do we care? Not at this point. No, not anymore. How the fuck are they going to make Gotham Penguin into Batman Penguin? I don't know. We used to, and now Marvel sucks. Yeah, Marvel is Marvel has long been a zombie that's just kind of been walking off into the distance. And so that's where Marvel has been and will probably continue to be for a little bit. And Gun Superman was mid. I've heard mixed things. I've heard it was okay, but it wasn't good, right? I don't know what to make of all this. So we have 3 separate continuities now, and 2 of them are happening at the same time, and there's literally 2 Batmans at the same time. It makes my brain hurt. Makes my brain hurt. This is why Invincible has been so great. It's fresh, raw, and fun, and one full story. I can't even, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like Invincible. I do not even like Invincible. It's too violent. I'm not normally something that shuns away from the violence, but it's just too much. And The Boys, that's another one where I'm just kind of like, this is a parody, and so okay, whatever. That seems fun, I guess, for a lot of people. I get it. But it's not my cup of tea. I mean, I like it, but you have to agree it's the best thing out there for superhero. Yeah, probably. Probably will be, because they wouldn't commit. You know what? Marvel had a chance to commit to Doctor Doom being the new Iron Man, and they wouldn't fucking take it. They did 12 issues of Superior Iron Man, and then went, nah, we're making Doctor Doom evil again. I really liked Superior Iron Man. It's just, I liked it a lot. Doctor Doom as Iron Man trying to be a good man. Yeah. It's good. What goods do you sell? Has no wares. Jaruru. It's probably a soul of justice. Justice. It is. It's justice.
For justice.
Biggest problem, honestly, was that when they wanted Kang as the next Thanos. Kang is bitch meat. Honestly, like they could have, it would have been fine if they had just stuck to the plan and not sacked the actor who was Kang. Now, admittedly, at the time there was some stuff going on with that actor, and I don't know whether or not that those allegations were proven true or false. I don't really care at this point. I don't really care. We're in this mess completely because they had a plan and then had to scrap it because of that actor's shenanigans, and then didn't hold fast to it. It's like are we really gonna pretend like Disney and all these people actually care about these sort of allegations when Hollywood is the way Hollywood is, the disgusting cesspit of Hollywood? Do we really think they actually care? No. Yeah, the multiverse shit was a ticking time bomb. I mean, this is where we're at. This is where it is right now. We're literally in we're in the merging and the multiverse like bullshit of like every continuity slapping together. It's, I don't know. Just make your fucking story. You have to make sure you fact check your actors and don't just throw stuff on screen, hope it works. This is why we got EC the Flash. I know exactly who you're talking about. Ezra. Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely a thing. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Okay. They didn't do multiverse right or DC. Yeah, no, none of them do. No, hi Ignis, Jesus. But yeah, Ezra and Ezra faced no consequences. Absolutely none.
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
Absolutely no consequences. So I mean, shit. At this point, what the fuck did it matter? What happened to Ezra? He did some silly, like horrible things. Frankly, there was some kidnapping. Like, yeah, Ezra Miller is fucking wild. Yeah, the Ezra Hawaiian incident. Yeah. Yeah, they could have lowered the stakes. They really could have. Lowered them directly into my mouth. I want a steak. I'm kind of hungry. But that's not relevant. It's not here or there. His criminal record is longer than most gangbangers. It's fucking wild. You're not wrong. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that, basically, when it comes to him. It's like, yeah, there's some... Just replace Ezra's face with Grant's. Yeah, I really would have liked Grant Gustin as Flash in the movies, but it's perfectly understandable that that he was done, frankly. I'm still surprised what he did with the broom handle. I don't know what he did with the broom handle, and I don't think I want to know. I'm still gonna look it up. There's a timeline. This is disturbing. There's a whole timeline. footage surfaces purporting to show Miller choking woman at bar. Oh no! Multiple alleged altercations in Hawaii. Oh Jesus, look at him. I don't think I want to look through this anymore. Ezra has been a busy them. All right, we need 2 titanic craniums in Gormont, and then 5 ancient chalices. So what is it? Titanic craniums are at any Gormont salvage point. Oh, it's salvaging. Salvaging, you say? Oh, I love me some salvaging. I can do some salvaging. We'll just do some gold cylinders. Flashpoint was not awful, but damn, we could have... Yeah. Woo! Said you don't want me to talk about it unless you gave me permission. I'm assuming a broom handle was inserted to an orifice it does not belong into, meaning any of them, but that's what I'm assuming, so I understand. That's kind of wild, bud. That's upsetting. Let's retire for the evening. Take care. Alrighty, alrighty. Have a good night, 6. Sorry for being a... Worse than that? Oh, no. Yeah, sorry for being a bit of a, you know, this is where we end things, you know, for your night. But yeah, have a good one. Take care, bud. Yeah, what a time to go to bed. Exactly! Don't let the broom candle catch you on the way out. I'm sorry. Oh, it's foul. Foul. What am I looking for? Titanic cranium. Okay.
Rex, check this out.
Shouldn't be too long. All right. Winning.
Winning. Same. Where is this damn thing?
Rex, check this out.
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
Yeah, just watch the cartoon and just copy that. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
How hard can that be? Well, they have to be innovative and they have to push the line and they also have to subvert your expectations. They gotta be special. Gotta be different.
Treasure acquired. You're all mine.
Not even a single one. Okay. Maybe, you know what I'm gonna do? Just to make this take longer. I'm going to swap out... Where is it? It was Boreas. And I'm gonna put in Newt as well.
Leave it to me.
Newt.
Bring us back some local snacks. I'm here.
In about 10 years or so, we don't have to worry about Warner Brothers butchering Batman and Superman because they'll be public domain? What? No, because they still own they'll still own like some version of the property, sort of like how they did with Mickey Mouse, right? Like you can kind of mess around with like old Mickey Mouse, but you can't like directly copy it into the current iteration of him. Oh, that's so fucking weird. That's gonna be so weird. Ooh. And now you're a real boy. Holy fuck. Jesus, dude. Jesus, Ezra Miller. How did he get away with... Well, I know how he got away with that. He's very, very wealthy with very, very wealthy parents. They'll own some version of DC and Batman, but they'll be public domain. Whoops, I flopped that. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cause like they can't butcher these any further. I mean, no, that's not true. They can absolutely butcher them like more than they already like. Steamboat Willie was what was made. Okay. People in Warner Brothers have cannibal parties. You know. You know. It wouldn't surprise me. I want to avoid using those premium cylinders just because I, you know, want them. But I might have to here. Wait. I'm an idiot. The Titanic craniums are not from here. This explains a lot suddenly. I just looked over and the Titanic craniums aren't from this location. They're from Gormott. So I'm an idiot. We all know this, and we're just gonna have to go and move on. My bad. Cannot wait for Max Landis to direct the next Superman. I can't wait for... No, I can wait. Just make it wait forever. $30,000 kids go missing from all the parks every year. There's no way that's true. I'm not saying I don't believe you, necessarily, but like, that seems like a lot. You know, that seems like a lot. Because that's fucking crazy. God. 8 billion people on the planet, well, yeah. But there's not 8 billion people in Disney parks. If there were 8 billion people in Disney parks, I'd be like, okay, now that makes sense. Gotta feed the island. My man, you are... That's some... Ooh. Ooh. One of us. One of us. Oh, jeez.
This looks like it'll be something good.
You're treading dangerous territory for YouTube, is what I'm saying. More chain of keys, please. I don't think I got a chain of key from that at all. Let me see here. Item list. Chain of key, chain of key, chain of key, chain of keys. No, not at all. That's fine. Crab people.
It sounds fun.
Who did I have here? Rock.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
And that looks good. Take some Blake. Why are you doing this to me, Mary? I don't know what that means. What's a Blake Lively? We need to go back to more Ardain. We need to head back to lower level. Yes, the dock. And I need to put, what's his face back on. We're almost, I think we're like actually halfway through the quest. Oh boy, okay. Once we finish this quest, I gotta wrap it up because yes. Yes. Yes? There we go. Where are we going? Over here. Miss Ryan Reynolds' wife, she was Serena in Gossip Girl. I see. I still don't know what a Gossip Girl is, but that makes more sense. Unload them at the port. None of my business what happens afterwards. Why do you want to know? Don't worry about it. Never you mind. No worries. Don't ask questions. Stop asking questions about me asking questions. Blake versus Justin was Amber versus Johnny 2.0. Oof. I see. I see. So we need Genbu Port. I also need to do this. Itch the side of my head because this is driving me nuts. Alright, we're here. Biggest theory that's kind of proven true is also, I would say, is California and other places that have high homeless rates. Government subsidies pay guys in suits trillions in government program kickbacks. But the money doesn't go to the homeless because it's in pockets already. Oh yeah, that's absolutely the case. Oh, that's not even. You don't even have to be a conspiracy theory. There's literally there's actual documented evidence for that now. Yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. The notion pains me so. Okay. Alright, now we need to head to Theoswa. They wasted $60 million on lawyers. I'm sure they did for Blake versus Justin. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I mean, it's Hollywood. They've got money to burn. And a good chunk of it comes from us, to be real. A lot of it is our money, probably. Sneeze. Okay, I lived. Hey, an informant. Bye. Oh. Was it planned or was it corruption? Definitely, frankly, I don't think it was planned. I just think it was convenient. I think it was an initial thing. Frankly, the way I see it is that it was corruption and that it was an initial problem and they tried to be, tried to fix it. And then when someone snuck in there, started diverting things and then the cogs kept turning to then exacerbate the problem. To then, make it worse. Anyway. And Eve has been silent for too long. I'm heading to bed. Good night. All right, Eve. Have a good night. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. I think that's what that was. DD at the end was don't die. All right. I will live. I'll live I will live unlike that one guy in like the first few episodes of Gurren Lagann. I fucking hate that show. Yeah, have a good night, Eve. Love you, mean it. Where are we going? Low level? Yeah, over here to the Lumos pedestal. He destroyed Doomsday since he's on the move. Why the fuck is Ryan Reynolds in Doomsday? Oh, because Deadpool. I'm like, what, why is he here? Oh. Whee. One of my favorite conspiracy theories is that Helen Keller was not deaf or blind, but actually just retarded. The person that helped her was a scam artist. I don't, like, it wouldn't have stopped. It wouldn't have mattered either way to me. Like, at the end of the day, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to me, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. There's no way up here, is there? How do I get up here? I'm going to walk all the way around this thing. You should have stopped it too. Yeah, probably. I like Deadpool 3. That was fun. Had good meme energy, you know? Shit was fun. That said, I understand the other point of view. Yeah, I walked all the way around. Yep, I had to walk all the way around. If I had just turned around, it would have been fine, but... Helen Keller was the OG, he, she, they, them, blue hair, BPD autistic girl. That is wild. Wild. Had enough chaos for tonight. Good night, Ezra. Okay. If you're taking off, I hope you have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. And sowing a little bit of chaos. Oh, I found her. $10 points if you know the reference. I don't think I do. I'll pull out all the stops. Okay. Can I play the game again? There we go. Just kidding. We're not going to play the game again. We're going to do a skill check. What? Oh, we need to use a justice-loving soul. That's what it is. Alright, I'll talk. Bola Bola. How big of a crash out you think Doomsday is going to be? I think it's going to be... It feels like it's going to be like a silent, like, whimper into the good night, you know? I don't think it's going to perform well. There's just no hype. You have to watch like 20 Disney Plus shows to understand the plot. Partly, and frankly, there's more hype. I see more hype, and I personally have more excitement for the new Spider-Man movie. That's it. That's it.
Oh, be still, my burning heart.
Oh. Low-key, I lose interest in the Spider-Verse. Like, let's see, I want it to be big, but I don't think it's gonna happen that people didn't pay attention to it or are gonna say they love it. The Crash Out, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I think people that go see it are gonna be like, wow. They're gonna do the soy face where they go like, there you go, new meme format. Second is not a Miles movie, it's a Gwen movie. I'm not talking about the Spider-Verse. I've never seen them and I couldn't care. I couldn't care less about the Spider-Verse. I'm talking specifically about the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. Oops. Is it Tom Holland? Yeah, whatever. The one that's like Brand New Day or whatever it is. Oh, it's you. It's crazy to me that even if like even when you like rebuild humanity from the ground up, they're still greedy bastards. Spider-Man movies are the best trilogy that Marvel's has done. I mean, the bar is low. I mean, yeah, probably. No Way Home had a very strong second half, hampered by its incoherent first. Which one was No Way Home? Is that the second one? Or was that Far From Home? What the fuck? I don't know anymore. Just give me the fucking thing. Yeah, okay. Homecoming's Far From Home, No Way Home. Okay. Though that trilogy. Okay. Right. One with Toby and Andrew. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Silly titles. Can we just do numbers, please? The problem with that is there's already Spider-Man 1 and 2 and 3. There's also Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. So there's... What are we gonna do? Spectacular Spider-Man? The same problem occurs.
Damn it! The town is...
Are we too late? There's no time to talk! Let's dash!
Oh, God.
Help!
What is that stiff-ass
Hey!
animation?
Hang in there!
Thank you.
Can you run?
Sure.
Okay, then run! Run away, fast as you can!
What the fuck was that? Jesus.
No hanging around! If anyone's not out yet, we find them and we get them out!
You know what he kind of sounds like? You know what? This isn't the first time it's happened. But he sounds like it. He sounds like a foreigner trying to do an American accent. Like we have Theory trying to do, like she's an English woman trying to do an American accent, and so you wind up with these weird little like catches, you know. This sounds like an Australian, New Zealand, something like that. It's weird. There we go. That should kill it. Nope. Allow me to switch out, please. Thank you. Alright, so... excuse me. Back to video game. Okay, multiple objectives. Okay, we have... defeat all the rampaging Normal Wolf at Theocel, and then defeat all those. Help all citizens who were left behind. Alright, so there should be some, let's see, the 4 unmarked citizens are the elder outside Anastasia's Inn, the youth near Plax elder left behind. Okay, well that'll tell you. The woman through the doorway directly across from the Plax patisserie, and the kid on the building next to Letitia Vegetables. Vegetables. Okay, well let's go ahead and get directly across. Jesus. The kid on the building next to. Oh, up there. How the fuck do you get up? Are you kidding me? I have to walk all the way around. Okay. I have to go this way. Let's see. Wouldn't be shocked. My god, it's so monotone. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I want to reboot a Pokemon, but can they please age the plots? I feel like Pokemon would benefit if they could do an anime aimed at 13-plus-year-olds so they can have more mature themes. Pokemon does not need mature themes. For the love of God, please, we do not need more mature themes. There is enough media out there that focuses on trying to have a mature theme that they kind of get a little edgy and a little extra, and they can start inserting all of their little politics in as well. Keeping Pokemon the way it is just fine. Make them a little older, maybe, but like for the love of God, make that's fine. Just keep them as is, please. I would much rather it be that. We need people to be smarter with mature themes. Yep. This isn't where I need to be. Oh, it's over here. It's you. Boy, left behind. Look up Harlequin babies? What? So you can adapt the plot of the games into the show. Well, they kinda do. I mean, Diamond and Pearl did. Gen 5 kinda did. Kinda. But it doesn't... I don't know. I mean, we've done a few short... We've done a few short ones. Like short series, like little, like, you know, 2 or 3 episode, like, OVA type things, and they were pretty good. I would like more. But, I mean, it's like... I don't know. They had to be baby-fied. You don't read the plot of the games anyway. You don't pay attention to that anyway, Mary. Nope. Whatever it is you just told me to look up, nope. I took one look at an old, like at a weird image, and nope, that's not happening, buddy. No thank you to me.
Such is the destiny of those who bear the eye of shining justice.
Of course I don't. I just spam A like a normal person. So why would you want to watch an ad like? Yeah, no. I don't want to hear nothing with your weird rage bait. You're the last person I ever want to hear is like, oh yeah, I want an anime to focus on the plot of the games that I didn't read. You're the last person I want to hear that from. I appreciate you, and I like you, but also, don't be silly. Playing the game is different from watching the show. You're still reading it. Or I guess, listening to it, I guess, would be a different thing if you're watching the American dub. Or I guess in Spanish. Come on now. Yeah, same arms. It's kind of just everything. I'm tired, boss. Do. I miss subtlety, yeah. I mean, see, that's the thing. I don't even have a problem with those, like, with those sort of things, necessarily. You just gotta be subtle. And Hollywood is as subtle as a bag of bricks.
Impressive, Godfrey.
Huh?
You have done better than anyone could have hoped. But you get it now, don't you?
The delicious taste of iron brew. Oh.
All of it come to pass because of that girl. She needed money to save her sick mother. She chose to do it through the thing that she loved most, dancing. What I'm saying is, she did the right thing for the right reasons.
Can I punch him yet?
Greed was her undoing. Enticed by a way to make even more money, she caused this. The justice you believe in so strongly crumbles so very easily when faced with simple human desires. People
He's so shiny.
Can do terrible things in the name of justice.
Ching, sparkle, sparkle.
Put a sock in it, will ya? Do you think I'm an idiot? Give Give me a break. Blaming all of this on the poor girl? Telling me there ain't no justice? You are the deluded one. All of this is your fault, and yours alone. You are just leading people into disaster for your own amusement.
Bulgarian. He's Bulgarian.
All I ever did was to give them a gentle nudge.
I am done talking with you. It's time to put him up.
I hear it now. He's
Gird
Bulgarian.
your loins for a nice big taste of steaming justice.
The English voice actor is Julian Kostov. Yep. Makes sense. That. Hit him with this. Oh, he's dead. Dummy. I'm playing a pony game. I'm not going to be able to afford the new part. Are you playing Uma Musume? Flames of Justice complete. Finally. God.
Now I get it.
All right, what do you have left? Heart to heart. Okay. Driver combo finisher doesn't even have to be present. That's beautiful. We can do that real quick. All right. View the heart to heart servant of justice in Hamos Krevos. We're gonna finish this up then. Is there a heart-to-heart here? No. Upper level. Sealed Quarry. Sakis Pillar. Hope's Horizon. Twin Pillars. Pain, pain, pain. That's again Blueport, so is it at the bottom? Yes, it is. Down over here. No, they're not girls' ponies. They're pony ponies. Oh, okay.
Let us proceed.
Fair enough, then. I'm not actually going to judge you either way, but, like, fair enough, then. I just think it's funny. I calculated wrong my diamond farming, and I'm short of them, and the pony is only for this week, and I'm not... For this week, if not gonna wait, oh, it's not gonna return until a year more. Ew, I'm sorry. That's rough. Oh, hey, collection point.
What have we here?
Neat.
Fishy, fishy.
All right, heart to heart.
Oh, look at the size of this crevasse!
Crevasse?
Who'd have thought Gembu Drifts would be so high up? Say, how do you think it formed?
Perhaps the Titan moved.
We'd be right in the middle of Gembu right about now. Titans must generate a massive amount of energy as they move. Makes sense, considering how enormous their bodies are. If I could gain the strength to rival a Titan's in motion, I would be able to crush evil where it spawns with a flaming fist of justice.
Yeah, I can hear it now. I can hear it now. I knew there was an accent hidden in there.
Wouldn't that be glorious?
I can hear it.
I see you're still as spirited as ever, Godfrey.
But of course, the world may change, but my heart and my fists remain constant. To save a person is to save them from their own weak selves. If I failed, then my whole existence would be meaningless. No. My heart and my fists forge ever onwards, burning with justice.
Justice.
It only just struck me now, but aren't your fists made of ice, not fire?
Wait, hold on a moment. You're right. Why are they ice? It's weird that I'd be using anything other than fire. I'm always burning with passion after all. What the heck?
I'm afraid that's something I can't answer.
All right. There's only one answer. Listen carefully, driver. My fists are not made of ice. They are blue flames! You see? You can make out the outline and everything. Mystery solved! Done! You get it? They're blue flames. Flames! You got that?
This is actually really funny that this is perfectly fitting for Morag.
Comparing you to Brigid, I think that's something of a stretch.
I don't care. From a distance, they look like flames, okay? Good. From now on, you may address me as Godfrey of the Blue Flame.
A-U-T. ISM. They're blue. They must be. They're blue flames. They're flavor blue. Blue. Everything is blue, inside and outside. Oh, you're level 80. Hey, buddy. I can slap you around a little bit. Oh, hey, Ropal. One with this. One with that. Okay, I think that Ropal's gonna actually... Yeah, okay. We're not actually gonna get a full level 3 off here. Nope. Joint combo finish. That's cool. What's this Ropal? He's a strong Ropal. Alright. I'm sorry. No. Topple, please, bitch. There we go. You look silly? Yeah. I've always looked silly. What do you think I am? Sigma Drive. Yeah. Do you have water? Burnout. Did the burnout not... Okay, you just didn't do that? Okay, fine. Oh, I actually get to use the level 4 special. That's cool. Nice. I actually do want to hit another one of those Ropal if I can. If I can I find another Ropal in these trying times? Do you like romance on fly? Those are a string of words. I don't know what they mean. Gravity. Gonna do a little cheatsy doodling here, and then we'll do this. And that should do it. Enough to just be present. Did that not? Did these not count?
This will keep us safe.
Did they not count? Because he has to actually be out in the field? Is that what it is? Oh, I hate that. That's annoying. Just driver combo finish. Oh, it's a driver combo finisher that he needs to do. Oh, I misjudged, Samurai. I misjudged. So I need to actually move you around. First of all, needs to swap with, there you go. I get you now. Okay. Now we do this. Hey, oi, Vang. Vang, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, hit the brake. There we go. Now can we topple? Nah, I don't think we're gonna get that. Actually, I should just get the topple. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I need something stronger. You're saying things, I don't understand them. You're mocking me. You're mocking me, you silly goose. Somehow. I need to find things that are stronger. Probably the place to go will be actually to the... Oh, back to Moradane, the old factory. Right over here. Alright, we're nearly 5 hours into this stream. I haven't done a 5-hour stream in a long time. It's probably about time to wrap this up, but I want to actually finish Godfrey here, and actually get this done. Did I flutter your nimbles? Consider my nimbles fluttered. What the fuck? What the fuck? Double. Smash. Launch again. Smash again. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. That should do it. All right, and that's Godfrey. That's Godfrey done. Okay. I'm still gonna finish up Vale like off stream, I think, just because there's gonna be quite a bit to do there. So in fact, Vale, yeah, it's still got another one more of that. Okay, and then we've still got 34 out of 50 for that, and then this is gonna take a while. So that's gonna take a while, but okay. Isn't it 3 a.m. there? Oh, it's like 4:30. I woke up at like 10 o'clock, so don't worry about that. 10 o'clock in the evening. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about it. I'll be up. For a while, I'm still busy. Still doing things. Let's see. Don't ask me to do a Scottish accent because that's even worse. Now I want to hear it. Anyway, it's time to wrap things up. I appreciate everybody hanging out, especially so late in the evening, or early, or whatever it is in the morning, across the pond and whatnot. But yes, so it is time to wrap things fucking up over here. Let's actually get out of this menu here, so we can just kind of chill out over here. But yes, so we'll be back tomorrow evening, probably around a similar time, to do more Xenoblade Chronicles. I think, let me double check, see, because I made a bunch of thumbnails in advance. We have a few to go off of here. Let me see, Xenoblade 2 thumbnails. We can either do Newt, we can do Nim, or Electra, or Harold. I'm thinking, who's this? That's Dagus as well. Okay. I'm thinking we do Newt. We play Newt tomorrow, and then once we finish whatever she's got going on, I think we can also do Boreas' side quest just for the hell of it, and all of that. But yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. So it's time. If you haven't already, be sure to like, subscribe, leave a comment down below if you're watching this in the future, especially. And check out all the stuff down that is in the description, including all of my friends' channels, the series playlist, and, my Streamlabs if you feel inclined. It's a little late to mention that now, but it is there. I used to pin it, and it kind of felt weird, but I really should just keep pinning it. It would be a good idea for me to do, regardless. But yes, so I'm going to get on out of here. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone, and have a good one. Bye.